Impy, get dunked on. Get dunked on, Impy! Hello, good morning. If you hear extra noise behind me, I apologize. The kittens are in full mayhem mode. And they have, robotic toys that, also allow them, to make a lot of noise. The land of 5 minutes? What's the land of 5 minutes? What? Huh? Sevi, you're definitely not new. Good job. Clappies. Clappies in chat. Clappies. Soon enough, there won't be any more mods to shout you out today. They'll all have, is there one daily? They don't get one daily. They get more than one. Every Fate boss is as always 5 minutes away. Damn. Yeah, Impy, you're just hacked. You're just hacked here. Absolutely. Oh my god, they're so loud. I have spent the past 2 days trying to fully kitten-proof my office. Because they have found new ways and new locations to basically make themselves liquid and get into. And that includes under the bed, on top of, or behind the 3 inches behind the aquarium, between the mattress and the wall, on top of my giant computer tower. So, we also had to order a second, extra tall, no escapee cat gate. Cause on Friday, they usually go into Rat's office during the day so that they'll bond with him too. And I get them for the night. And weekends. Yeah, no, Marble decided to start, climbing the gate in there constantly. To the point where we had to relocate them back to my office for Friday. Because I have the secure gate. Don't get kittens, y'all. Don't do it. Thank you for the resubby, Thorag. I appreciate that. Don't get kittens. It's a pain. Don't do it. Alerts and notifications and whatnot are still all turned off. Because MSQ, so that they won't interfere. What if do get kittens because baby, you better be prepared. You better be prepared to not get any sleep. You better be prepared to be used as a climbing apparatus. You better be prepared to spend a buttload of money. You better be prepared for all of your other animals to hate you. I feel so bad whenever I look back at the doorway and there's like Fulnir or Sigrin or Vince the cat, looking in through the gate sadly because they can't join me because the kittens are loose and the kittens, they still full on, like, run up and bap the dogs. Kinda like having an actual baby, honestly. If human babies grew at the rate that kittens did, we'd probably all be, like, insane by now. I mean, developmentally, think about it. If a human baby could climb something that was like 10 times their height in 3 seconds when they were like 2 months old. No. we're not all insane yet. Not yet. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys could hear it when they crash into things, but they're just going full tilt. They are absolutely full tilt insanity, and it's not like I could put them downstairs with Rat. Because they just escaped that. I'm slowly losing my mind. I did have a cute moment though. Hi, Doshigo. I had to take a nap just before stream because, with the remains of Storm Barrel coming through, all I could think of when I hear Barrel, by the way, is Sailor Moon. That we've been having a lot of, like, storms and low pressure fronts coming through. What do you mean, smelly cat? I took a shower. Rude. And so, of course, my sinuses are acting like insanity. So I have, eaten, instant ramen because it's hot. I've taken my nasal spray, and now everything's just like, let's just, you know, release. And oh no. What are they feeding you? Oh no. No, we're not discussing that. Thank you for my water. So, I'm kind of waiting for my, sinuses to stop trying to release for a little bit. But that's been great. So, the other update is that, my workplace, decided to change the way that we do, or the way they do, disability accommodations. Basically, it's called, request for reasonable accommodations, and it has to do with disability. And my doctor has classified me as disabled due to the fact that I have the sinus migraines and whatnot, which make it so that when there's a giant storm that rolls through, I get dizzy and nauseous and my ears plug up and whatnot, and it's not really safe for me to drive. And I have methods at home that I can use to alleviate that, but they're definitely at-home methods because it's like, go take a hot shower. Yes, debilitating migraines. But now my company is like, we're going through this new process now, and I'm like, great. Because the process now is that they're going through a disability insurance company. Now, for anybody that doesn't know American healthcare and, like, job benefits and whatnot, when you... Usually, if you have to go on, like, if you have to go through a disability insurance company, mostly it's because, not because that you're trying to, like, make a reasonable accommodation for work, as in, like, you're trying to, like, get something at your job workplace changed, or, like, have, like, stupid thing, like, have, like, an extra button added to a door to make it so the door opens or whatever. For me, it's being able to work at home. But I spent a few hours the other night driving myself insane looking at this disability insurance website, and they don't have anything on there for, like, normal, reasonable accommodations. They just have, like, if you need to take time off. And I'm like, are they going to try to reclassify me as not disabled because I don't have to take time off repeatedly because of this? Like, I don't have to take an extended leave from work. I just, like, there will be, like, times where I have to use, like, a sick day or something because it's so bad, but not, like, terribly. Yes, that too, Adri. Yeah. Yeah, so I have a fear that they're gonna try to reclassify me as not disabled because they're gonna be like, and I read through their FAQ for, like, employers for reasonable accommodations, and one of the things does state that employers cannot take into account, when making reasonable accommodations, like, the difference between if somebody's on medication versus not on medication for it, because my medication is, like, over-the-counter stuff, and it's, like, as needed. And so I was like, I'm having, like, a fear that they're gonna be like, well, you didn't go to, like, 30 billion doctors and have, like, you know, 16 surgeries to try to fix your nasal passages or whatever, and I'm like, no, because that'll just make it worse. Morning, Aristotle. Yeah, it's called, HR, Adri. It's called HR! I don't have reasonable accommodations at work, and I bet if you have it, it's hard to keep it. It depends on what the reasonable accommodation is, and if they don't give it to you, Wing, if you have a legitimate disability, like it's documented by doctors and whatnot, and it is a disability, and you request reasonable accommodation and your work doesn't give it to you, or like they don't even have like the paperwork to fill out or anything like that, you can go to the labor board about them. Depending on where you live, obviously. It depends via country. In the United States, you can go to the labor board and be like, or the American Disability Act. Usually companies don't like to heck with that. But oh yeah. No, they've already got, like, I've already had this accommodation for the past year, but I have to re-up it every year. And so they changed the process this year, and I'm like, yeah, not too speedy. It's a fear. Oh yeah, anything having disability accommodations is usually, regarded as being crap. Luckily for me, I mean, mine is, more cost effective than me being like, hey, guess what? You gotta have a freaking, like, shower in the workplace. You have to pay for my travel costs, because I can't drive some days. Yeah. I don't know, Speedy. That's part of the way that they try to get you so that they don't have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, average person being like, no, you're not disabled. Absolutely, Adri. I didn't used to think that, like, my stuff was actually, like, qualified as a disability until legitimately I started seeing it pop up on, like, questionnaire forms that, employers are asking for if you, apply for a job for them. Um, I, like, I was reading through one day, and I was like, wait a minute, I have chronic migraines, what do you mean? And they were like, and I was like, I have chronic migraines. I have anxiety. What? I'm disabled? But yes, disability is considered anything that can change your life, basically, and make your life unable to be lived in a normal means. Often enough, the conditions are temporary and legit don't need to continue indefinitely. That is true. I mean, hilariously, they consider pregnancy technically a disability. I was reading through the paperwork for the American Disability Act, and there's so many things that are just normal for pregnancy that they're like, yeah, no, this is a disability. It's a temporary disability, but it's a disability. um, actually, Marty, they do state that glasses do not count unless you're, like, legally blind, I think, was part of the FAQ. You can look it up. It's on the Prudential website. Though I looked through the Prudential website for, like, where is actually the form for reasonable accommodation, and no, I couldn't find it. Yeah, legal, you are legally blind, Adri. I vote Terrapin now, and I'll become your supreme. That's scary. I don't think we should let that happen. It's also state dependent. Yeah, my state tends to be fairly good about disability. I think, I think we tend to be fairly good about it here. Free healthcare? No. Tax-funded healthcare. You can't have it free. Somebody's got to pay the doctors and whatnot. Oh my god. You too! Hey! Quit beating up on each other. Yeah. My only hope is that, like, So my doctor was basically like, okay, I consider you disabled because your condition is bad enough. Um, and she was like, what do I have to, like, what do you need on here? And, I was like, okay, I just need you to say that I need to work from home. And so I'm hoping they just don't change, like, make me go to a different doctor or anything, which I don't, that you see, I had to go through the whole disability thing with my dad when he got, or when he was, on workers' comp and everything. So I've been through, like, I've seen the bad sides of it and the fighting to get the disability payments and the having to go to 30 billion doctors, but that was also because it was workers' comp, which they will fight tooth and nail to not let you have. Um, and they'll try to say it's your fault that you fell down the stairs when your supervisor turned off the lights on you. Yeah, that's how my dad fell down the stairs. Was his supervisor didn't remember that anybody was working that night and turned off the lights in the factory. And my dad was on, like, the 3rd floor and was just stumbling around because he was brand new. He'd only been there, like, a week. Yep. But no. I've got a friend that, has been fighting for a long time to be classified as disabled. He's narcoleptic. He falls asleep randomly. He literally cannot keep a job. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking to not have to go into the office because it's not safe for me to drive some days. And usually when the seasons change, it's worse because there's low pressure fronts coming in. And by the way, I figured out exactly, so, was it about 5 years ago now we're at? I want to say? 5 years ago now I stopped smoking? I think so. Maybe, no, it definitely wasn't 5 years ago. It was only like 3 years ago. I think it was 3 years ago now I stopped smoking. Funny thing, for those of you that have never smoked a day in your life, you know what cigarette smoke does to your sinus, the little itty bitty hairs in your sinus cavity all the way down? The tiny microscopic hairs? Yeah, it's definitely, I think it was pre-COVID, yeah. Yeah, it deadens them. So then when you stop smoking, your body starts returning to normal. They all start becoming alive again, and then your sinuses go haywire. Quite literally, if I hadn't stopped smoking, I wouldn't get sinus migraines. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Yeah, I know. It's like, wait a minute, I stopped doing a bad thing and I'm being punished. What do you mean? No, Sebby, you need to keep marking that. They're not, they're not allowed to not consider you a candidate because you're disabled. And that's what that paperwork is for. Yeah, the rat's been trying to quit for a while now. It's rough. I know it's rough. I was surprised I was able to quit as easily as I was. I had to go, so, fun story. I had to go on, a medication called Wellbutrin, which, I went, because I tried all the other, like, stop smoking, methods and whatnot, and when I went on Wellbutrin, it took a while, but I started to, like, my brain processes quite literally slowed down because Wellbutrin is also, like, it's an anti-anxiety, antidepressant sort of medication, but one of the side effects is that it stops your cravings. Um, And, not only did it do that, but it made me super motion sick and super nauseous. And that lasted. Hi, I still get symptoms! Yeah, Wellbutrin absolutely screwed me up for life. It completely changed my brain chemistry. I can still feel the effects slightly to today. And it definitely, hecked up, the way I react to, like, pressure and whatnot in my head. Yee. So I went on Chantrix instead, even though Chantrix was the scary one because it has all those warnings on it. And Chantrix didn't have any side effects for me, so. But, my insurance only covered, like, the starter pack for Chantrix. I'm like, but aren't you supposed to want me to quit smoking? What? Your health insurance? What do you mean? Why are you only covering the first bit of this? So I had to tough it out for the rest, but after I got off, like, the first, the starter pack for Chantrix, it actually, I was okay for the most part. I still get a craving here and there, and they were a lot worse when, I was obviously fresh off and whatnot, but they're not too bad now. It's very rare at this point. I actually had, vivid dreams. Like, actual, like, I was watching a freaking movie every night going off in my head when I was on the patches. So. That was a thing. That was a huge thing. And by the way, chat, I smoked for, like, over 20 years, so. That's how you got the wonderful voice you have now! Smoke inhalation! I'm certain my oral fixation would have led me to smoking. Yeah. My parents both smoked like chimneys, so. My mom managed to quit, like, just cold turkey. Just, like, one day was like, nope. But that was after my dad had passed, so. Well, I also have a natural alto, I think, is what they classified me as in chorus. When I did the little itty bitty stint of chorus in high school, and then my teachers told me that I couldn't sing worth a damn anyways, so, and my mother repeatedly told me that I was tone deaf, so I don't really like singing in public that much anymore. Even now, like, if Rat catches me singing, like, I, like, get jump scared by it, so. It wasn't a heart attack, it was actually a blood clot, Rat. It was a blood clot in her thigh. But it actually mimicked a heart attack, so. Which, you know, I've had those. But they're from my GERD. Which, by the way, also qualifies me as having a disability. Because any sort of gastrointestinal issues are considered a disability. Yeah. At least according to all the sheets that they send out whenever they have you file for employment. Yeah, I just know if they try to force me back into office, I'm kind of screwed. And I am legitimately terrified about that, because I am the one that holds the, I hold all of our, like, insurance benefits on me and whatnot, because Rad is still a contractor. And, so I can't, like, just up and leave my job. So, that's a thing. That's a thing! You have a good voice too, Impy, yeah. Your range is really good, Imp. I've always been impressed by your range. And your ability to do different, mimicries of voices and whatnot. I can't do a lot of that. I try, but I end up forgetting, or I end up, like, slipping back into my normal voice pretty quickly. Yes, your range of... Yeah, that. That's what I see whenever I see that emote. It's just that. Oh my god. So I turned on the second computer because we have, you know, because I'm streaming, and instantly my office is like, hi, it's hot now. I need to go turn on my fan, but the kittens are right underneath my chair. I like your voice and your... apparently a lot of people like my laugh because that's what you guys clip, mostly. Or speaking of, I have to get back onto, thank you for the resubby price. I have to get back onto, well, what I have to do is I have to, like, start clipping a lot of my own stuff again, because there haven't been a lot of clips lately. So I haven't had a lot of content to put out. In fact, I've had 0. I mean, obviously I've been going through stuff, but... and MSQ has been a thing, so that's been a thing. Morning, Crypty. What are you whistling innocently about, Sevi? It's a lovely voice to listen to while lurking. Thank you for the prime, Marty. Okay, so... honest, non-spoilery opinions about the MSQ thus far. Yeah, I need clips. I need clips. I saw that, Sevi. More Lethal Company. Yeah, let me just go play more Lethal Company just to get clips out of it. So honest MSQ opinion, non-spoilers. In case anybody here is still, like, not finished with the MSQ. I'm not finished with it, so. So 90 to 94-ish. It felt kind of, like, slow, but it felt like it was wholesome. I don't agree with the filler that they put in right after a big story beat at around, like, 95-ish. And for those of you that were there, you know what I'm talking about. I thought that was a kitten scream. It's their ball, it beeps. And coming into this area, I have been mildly spoiled for things that are coming, mostly because, and this isn't anybody's fault, but mostly because, like, one, I saw a screenshot from someone, and 2, I've had a lot of people be like, Riao, I want to see your reaction to, like, the end zone and whatnot. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be something completely different than what we're going through right now, I'm betting. So, at least that's my impression from what people are kind of, like, hinting at, whatnot. And no one's, like, outright spoiling me or anything, so don't worry about that. It's just impressions that I'm getting. And I have not clicked on those CIA redacted boxes. I've been good, Adri. I've been good. I will say that I have been warned there are no, at least, so up to a certain point, I was warned there was no, like, ancients or whatnot, so obviously I was kind of like... And if there are, don't tell me! Don't even sip! That's a warning! Don't do it! Yes, everyone definitely needs to make their own opinions before being, influenced by others, and that includes being influenced by your favorite streamers. I've taken so many screenshots, so many neat or pretty scenes. I've been holding off on the screenshots mostly because I've been, like, streaming it, so I've been like, I'm gonna wait until I can get my screenshots later. What, Bryce? What? What are you hawing about? It can be a funny... okay, if you use it as a funny misdirect, yes. Why are you screaming, huh? What? What are you doing? I refused to watch any streamers playing MSQ until I was done, and it took me 3 weeks! That's okay. I'm still not done. Oh, you're crafting? Hey! Speaking of crafting, I'm full 100, except for Miner and Botanist, which I'm working on off stream. But I have made all of my set too. Like, all of my crafting set is done. I just have to start melding it. So, and thank you to Adri. Adri braved farming some of the, or like one of the material types that I needed for my crafting and gathering set, because the only place to get it was the last zone. And they were like, no! They were okay, so we've started a new thing, and this will be a thing going forward for the foreseeable future, is that Friday nights, off stream, I get together a group currently on Dynamis, because obviously we can't data center travel to, like, Crystal and whatnot. And so far it's Fate Friday. We've done one a session of it. And we get together a bunch of people and we go do a bunch of fates. We'll probably also do, like, treasure maps on Fridays going forward in the future, too, so... Yeah, so make sure that, you pay attention. If you're a member of the Discord, and you don't have the FFXIV ping role, make sure that you go get it. You can get it from the channels and roles section at the top if you want to be pinged when we're doing Fate Friday and whatnot. I actually posted it in the channel, in the 14 channel today. If you search for collectibles in there, look for a Twitter post from me. And that's what it has. Yeah. I did power level. I hardcore power leveled, and I spent a bunch of bicolors and whatnot. Collectibles are the way to go this patch. We might need an alliance if more people show up. Yeah, we'll probably need to swap into an alliance, or have multiple groups and just coordinate through Discord. Just buy leave turn. Gee, I wonder where Baker is. Yeah, there is a very nice mount locked behind bicolors that I really, really want, so that's why I'm doing Fate Friday. I can only farm Fates for roughly around, like, 2 hours, though. People are welcome to go without me, and just make it a community thing, but I absolutely can only go for about 2 hours until my hand starts, like, getting cranky. So that's always a thing. I power leveled, I made all the pre-mats HQ, so I ended up vastly overgathered. Yeah, I did that too, a little bit, Sevy. I just want the orchestra. Adrian was, like, talking about the orchestrions last night, and I was like, are you crazy? What about the mount? And I told her what the mount was. I'm not gonna say what it is, so I don't spoil anybody. I told her what the mount was, and she was like, oh, no. Oh, heck no. I want the new S rank mount and the new A rank mount. I don't know what those are. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to do hunts, too. I haven't ever, like, gotten into the hunt thing before, really. The new hairstyle's only 8 million on Primal. I want the Black Angel wings, too. I don't know if it was a crime or not, but I saw somebody using Black Angel wings in 14 to fly, and I was like, what? Oh, those ones. Okay, Deathfrost. I thought those were, like... Yeah, no. I don't think I can do those. Oh, that's definitely a crime? I don't know, Adri, because the extreme mount is wings, and they look to be in the same shape. And that crime isn't available yet. So... Is not crime, real. Yeah. I think it might be like EX2 or 3, maybe. Give me a Diabolo swing mount. short hair from Treasure Map called It Takes Two. But treasure maps don't have portals yet, so they're... Oh! Oh, we might have to, like, loop in maps sooner. By the way, for those of you that want to get in on maps, make sure that you're starting to gather them now. And, like, get them sent to, like, an alt via mail or something like that, so that you can just gather them back and whatnot. Some crimes are available. Some crimes are available, Speedy. I will warn people, obviously, we don't use crimes here. We are legal. We are legal on this stream. No crimes. No crimes here. Ever. No. What time do you usually start the Friday event? Around like 6 p.m. EST. I ping that, that channel role in the Discord when we go. No, no crimes ever on this stream. Why was there a baby kitten on my footstool? Is your Catboy sexy at this point? Has the glow up happened? Where did you go, Tiny? I have a fear. Hold, please. Marble. Marble, where did you go? Marble. Okay. Marble has discovered that my footrest underneath my desk allows for him to climb into the 2-inch space on top of my computer tower, where it's, you know, nice and toasty warm, and that if he lays there, I can't get him out, and he can chew on cables to his happy little heart's desire. And I'm like, no. I think I've managed to block it off, but it doesn't help. Marble is literally like a size smaller, and I don't know how else to describe it. It literally looks like Marble was a runt, because he is definitely a size smaller than Onyx. Like, it looks like there's almost about a month development difference between them, and it's definitely not. It's only a week, so... Because I even asked the vet about it when I took them in originally, and I was like, Marble looks really small, and she's like, no, that's about the right size, and I'm like, he looks really small! Yes, you are free to post your people, your Vlorbos in, the Discord. Just if they are, oh, there's a rat. Hello. Could you turn on my fan? It's one of the things behind the, thank you. Chat says hi. You can post your happy little blorbos in the Discord. I only ask that you keep it clean. As in, keep it safe for work. Don't be doing weird things with the dances and whatnot, so... Don't be committing, pose crimes. I thought it was your third Twitter by now, Catboy. Honestly, I think we've gotten up to your third Twitter, because your second Twitter was exposed. Yeah, but you admit it exists, so we know it exists. We just have to find it. Third Twitter is nothing but, monster stuff. You know what? I'm not looking. I'm not actively. I don't. Let me put it this way. I love my adopted VTube sister, but damn, sometimes she stalk you in the good way. Oh no. Chat, I just saw something come up on, speaking of Twitter. I just saw something pretty come up. I think Adrian is going to cry. Can't zoom in any further. Hold on, let me open image in a new tab. D exposed Baker's second Twitter is what D did. Technically it was Baker's fault, but so these are called Elpis Bloom earrings. They are incredibly pretty. I don't know if Adri wears... Yeah! I'll put the link in chat. It was apparently, based on someone's, sage weapon design. It's a special earring collaboration between myself, which is the art, or this person, the person that had the sage weapon design, and another person on Instagram. Yeah, these are super pretty. Okay, here's the, entry for the sage. Oh man, why couldn't... Did these not actually become a weapon? Because now I'm sad. I would have totally gone sage for these. I would have gone sage for that. Hell yeah! I don't want the pixie wings. I want the moon and the flower. I want the moon and the flower! Where can you buy these earrings, though? Look this, look that, I get a look card! You're not wrong! Alright, have a good nap, honey. My title, Sevi, is What Is Even Going On in level 89 or level 98 MSQ. I can see how this would be an honorable mention. These pretty things sometimes make me want to kind of be able to dress someone, dress up someone with them, that I remember that's what I make sure to go for to some degree. Right? I was actually thinking of something, the other day, chat, that I was like, because I saw, so, obviously people, like, post, crimes and whatnot on Twitter and, like, posing crimes and things like that. Oh my god, there's been some wild stuff with, crimes, going on recently. Grats wing! Grats, what size? I think you mean in 14, but what size? Okay. I was like, let me just get like the square footage. No, I was just thinking of, like, cause I think you guys are gonna laugh at me when I admit this. Y'all ready to laugh at Riao? Y'all ready to laugh? So I've been thinking pretty hard about, like, cause you all know I'm a role player. And I've been thinking pretty hard about, my Warrior of Light version of my character. Obviously, as I've been going through this MSQ and whatnot. And I think I've canonically decided that yes, she would be, like, in love with Hades and whatnot. And so... Yeah, I was just thinking how nice it would be able to be to have, like, a second person, like, going through the MSQ as an NPC with you. It's very selfish, but I think just that kind of thing would always be fun, you know? I know! None of you are surprised! None of you are surprised by this, but the fact that I've taken so long to finally be like, yes, this is for me. It's my story. I'm not even gonna be like upset by anybody being like, no, you can't do this. I'm not gonna. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna like run around and be like, I'm the only one that can have a warrior of light like this sort of thing. No, so. Dawntrail is your PS I love you? Honestly, maybe. I haven't gotten to the end yet, though. Remember that, Baker. Yoshi P said at Japan Fest in... Wait, isn't Japan Fest, like, didn't that, like, just happen? Like, that was recent. I mean, you're up to date with all the gamer news and whatnot. They're aware of Warrior of Light NPC more than just friends' interests. I'm new to this stream, and you know, yeah, I'm not surprised this so taken. Let me put it this way, Asia. I am going through Shadowbringers on an alt character because it was a stream award, and yeah, chat gets to deal with me getting, like, blushy and giggly whenever, a certain character is on screen. I just saw the post about it today. Sevi, can you, post that in the 14 portion of the Discord? I'm curious about it. It's fun to see. Yeah, you guys just love to torture me is what you do. Yeah. Gaius, Hithlo, Emmett, or Estinian, you forgot Raha! How dare! You forgot Raha, and you forgot... Crap. Aaronville! My brain blanked. No. See, you know why? You know why he's not? Because of the times that he goes Crystal Exarch mode. Yeah. Yeah, those times he goes Crystal Exarch mode are peak. Yeah, I did! Okay, yes, we do know. We do know Raha is absolutely a service switch. It's right there in his, trust, title as an all-rounder. Rainbow has a crush on Raha and Kona. Maybe she has a type? Possibly, yeah. Wee woo! Hi, Rayla. Good morning. I have a Catboy harem, which is canon Catboy. Are you sharing your harem with other Catboy appreciators? Honestly, I've become such a more cat. So, back in the day, I had some roleplay friends that were Catboys that were not the greatest people. And they kind of, like, ruined me for Catboys for a while. Like, even, like, appreciating Catboys. Like, there are times I cannot see a white-haired Catboy without being like, yes, I just hissed. And thank you for the resubby, Sylvie. It's taken me a long time because of how much of a not a great person this person was, to be able to appreciate Catboys again. So I'm slowly coming out of that and being like, Catboys are good. It might be Wing. You can ping me, and you can, like, poke me in DMs, and I'll let you know. Obviously, I'll let you know after stream, but yeah. And it makes me realize we need a range physical, trust. No, you know what we need in trust? We need the trust to actually use AoE abilities. That's what we need! I haven't. Oh, yeah, that is your entire harem, isn't it? I haven't really, like, again, the whole theme of my stream is we don't yuck anybody else's yum. I'm not a fan of, like, the here, personally. And there's a few, I'm not a fan of the body type of the Hrothgar, specifically, either. Like, I don't know. It might also be my RP background that I'm like, every time I see a Hrothgar, all I see is people, role-playing as, like, pink gay daddy catboy, which there's no problem with that, but it's not for me, so I'm like, They do in DT dungeons. Raha even uses blood lilies. Does he? Oh, okay, good. I tried some of them, and they weren't doing it in there. Also, hi, YouTube. For those of you that are new to the stream or new to what I'm doing lately, I am also co-streaming this on YouTube. Go say hi to the YouTube side, Twitch. Twitch, say hi to YouTube. YouTube, say hi to Twitch. Hence why we bring a machinist, spread shot, scatter spasm, pyroplaster, flamethrower, etc. Yeah. Dropped what you dug up in the Discord? Okay, I'll look later. Hammond, Rowena, Amelians. Alright, everybody list out your harem. List out your 14 harems. Come on, let's go. Did you know that Thancred is 32? Thancred's a baby. That's true, Sylvie. I realize that double pulling forces them to AoE. They AoE when you double pull? Okay. Oh, that's a good tip. Thank you. Thank you, Hannibal. We need that. Then I'm just taking Dancer in forever. We need to science this. We can science this later. Top 3 fanfic ships on AO3. Emmett, Graha, Estinian, Nexter, Thanker. Why did you have to specify, Freak Job, that they were your top on AO3? Now we know what Freak Job's been reading. No, it's forever what Freak Job's been reading. I'm taking Machinist then. Let me shoot him down. If you do not pull Sacred, I will pull for you. Send me those for... There's an AO3 link in my chat. For those of you on the Twitch side, we're in ads, so I apologize for anybody that doesn't have a sub or Twitch Turbo. We'll continue talking about AO3 before we get into the actual MSQ. I didn't bring up AO3 specifically. Thancred, I see that. AO3 is the actual endgame for 14. Shh! Rayla, no! Horny for the new character, they like that double lizard head? Yeah, I saw Twitter explode for that. That was a thing. That was a whole thing, and I'm just like, Twitter, are you okay? And then when the 14 account pops up with a picture of that character, it's like, so how's the MSQ going? And you're like, you know what you're about. That's like the Worlds Beyond Number podcast Twitter at that point. I'm like, yeah, they know what they're about. Oh no! Oh no, I remember that! So many people put Graha! I haven't yet, Hannibal. I haven't finished the MSQ yet, so I haven't, like, looked into them. I did see a potential spoiler release screenshot of someone posting, like, I had to go see Raha's Trust Glamour. I won't say what it was, but, yeah. The perfect, 14 3D print for you? What's it of? Also, I will say, chat, for those of you that may be, like, on the, ace spectrum, you can still get enjoyment out of reading fanfics that are not, you know, completely and utterly degenerate. There's one that I was reading a while back, that was a modern AU of, like, the, convocation, and being, like, Emmett and Hythlodaeus were software devs. And it was actually kind of great. No, that is not for me. No, I am not a Xeno stan. You get that blonde-haired, psychopathic, angry, mean, gross man away from me. No. I'm sure they have a therapist on staff. I mean, that's true, Baker, but if you want, like, some of the degenerate stuff, there is still good stuff on there. Whoever moderates the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitter also has to put up with some fun. Someone asked, will we be able to romance the water elemental? What? Now his grandfather... Yes. Totally down for Grandpa. Yeah. How am I liking the Dawntrail MSQ? The Dawntrail MSQ, so repeat from earlier, non-spoilery, thought process on it. 90 to 94 was kind of slow but wholesome. I didn't agree with the filler arc after 95. And now I'm in the what the heck is going on portion of the story. At 98. And it's all suspicious squinting of, like, I don't trust anybody in this. Oh, alright, but speaking of MSQ, chat, we've got a girthy amount of MSQ to still go through, so we should probably get to it. Anybody that needs to lurk so that you're not spoiled, get your butts into the lurk position. You know where it is. It's in the corner, with your face to the wall. That's how you lurk, right? In the timeout corner, with your face to the wall. After 95, my friends just kept saying I'm cursed with knowledge because they kept learning things and couldn't talk about it. True. No. Oh, I totally did not read that as clock. With farming, gear, leveling crafters, I made my own crafter gear, pentamelded it, I need content. Have you considered fate farming? For the mount. No, Adria, I was not going to say face down. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Alright, I'm switching over. We're switching scenes. You won't get spoiled just yet, but you're on your way. Alright. Speaking of crafting, gathering, all that good stuff. Hello! Look, I have pretty gear. Yes, lick Sylvie. I have to take things off my bars still. Eee, I have pretty gear. Here we go. Yeah, I'm on Mateus. Actually, the group of 14 streamers that I tend to revolve around tend to all be on Crystal, with the exception of, I think, like, Impy. Like, I know Zwan is on Coral, Deja Vu D is on Zalera. Kin is on, Coral as well. Vanilla Crescent is also on Coral. You're gonna do the extreme this Tuesday and Wednesday? We know a few on Aether too? Okay. You are just a goblin baker. Maybe after MSQ, see ya. I've got a lot of MSQ to do. Yes, James is on Aether. That's it. James is the only one. We don't know anybody else on Aether, just James. They have settled down. I know. They have settled down quite a bit. Alright. Aether players, you can calm down now, Aether. You and your I don't wanna leave my server cause my house is here, but I have to deal with a 3,000 person queue, and I refuse to go to Dynamis no matter how much the XIV Twitter begs me to. I'm sorry. That was just so hilarious. Like, the amount of the XIV Twitter posting, please go to Dynamis temporarily, please. Because there were people complaining about their queues, and it was like, you literally have an opening! What are you doing? Go do your MSQ and stuff on Dynamis and come back in the morning. Oh, so what ended up happening with Dynamis is, like, everybody went there to get a house, and nobody actually lives there. Dynamis is the timeshare. It's the timeshare, DC. No one actually lives there. I say this because I have a timeshare on Marilith. I enjoyed playing on Crystal and only having 40-person queues. I was honestly surprised at the queues on Crystal. I was like, because I was expecting Endwalker again. I was like, what do you mean there's only 25 people in queue at, like, launch? Yeah, they did an amazing job on the servers. It just really blew my mind that Aether was having, like, 2,000-person queues. That fate is gonna pop when you make a sandwich, Adri. Endwalker queue, were your queues on, Aether on Endwalker more like the, like, 8K? Yeah, they did add, like, 50% more space. I was looking, I want more housing. I know. I want more housing. Mostly because I want to be able to upgrade my houses. Chinchilla. Instant housing would be nice. Like, if they could turn, like, the apartments into, like, instant housing. That would be good. Waiting on zone 4 to get my mount. Alright, chat. We gotta get to MSQ before we start getting into ad breaks again. Alright, here. Also, I have a baby. I have a small one. Come here. Hold on. We'll fix this. No! No, the baby! There we go. Don't mind the snapping. It's adopted! He's so cute. I wish we could have, yeah. Honestly, even if we could, like, they don't need the whole ward. If they could just give us smalls or something, give us the outside of a small. Don't even give us apartments. Give us the outside of a small in, like, Crystarium. Come on. Tell me you wouldn't want a small house in the Crystarium so you could have, like, a little managed yard and whatnot. And then you could have, but everybody gets a small. But on the inside, maybe it's, like, the size of a large, you know? Yeah, the Ilmeg Pocket Dimension. I mean, it is, you know, they are Fae, so they can totally do things like that. I keep getting distracted. I'm supposed to be doing MSQ. How dare you? Alright, we're going. We're going to Solution 9. I'm doing my thingies. I'm going. Residential section. Yeah, kind of like me. I would totally live there. What do you mean? So would Fangren, obviously. Yeah, I've been hearing that it's a move from FF9. Which does make kind of sense. Okay, also, just like, this. I mean, I know it's supposed to be an apartment ward, but literally just give us apartments right here. Do you know how many people would love to have apartments here? Damn! Especially because also, like, apartments don't decay either, so there are so many apartments that don't open up. Alright, so, before we get into MSQ, here's our MSQ recap from what I remember. We've been led into the city. Suspicious Sveen has been showing us around. She showed us the arcade, which was not your typical arcade. At least I didn't see any games there. Are there any games in your arcade, chat? I didn't see any games in your arcade. And then we saw a kid sick with Levin sickness. And that is where we are. We're just off of that. And we're in the middle of the tour still. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you to one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you need to go by the way of the Ley Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. I'm still suspicious of Sveen. I haven't seen anything that'll change my mind on that yet. I mean, there was the scene where it was like, okay, she's actually, like, not, like... I can't remember exactly what happened, but there was the scene with, Lizard Boy, Scales McStuffin, Blue Boy, that... because I can't remember his name right now. That, she was like, well, my people and everything, and I was like, okay, maybe she's being coerced into this, but I still don't believe it. I still don't believe it. Zoralja. There we go. I don't know, I like kind of stealing from Dungeons and Daddies and calling him Lizard Boy Scales McStuffin. He's not so scary a villain if we give him a nickname. I'm being followed by a Lala named Tater Thought. That doesn't shock me. Okay, that's a really nice glam right there. Good job. Good job looking the part. Yep. Yep, this person absolutely nailed it. Nailed it. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where the resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Charlie. Alright. Get pixelated. We just got Star Trek transported. And I don't know if all of our atoms got rearranged the right way. What if we're fundamentally changed? What about that? What if something is wrong? Why is there a bluebird in front of me? Oh, it's this person's... Okay. I was about to be like, does Sphene have a bluebird? And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Isn't this a place where, like, I imagine you get told what job you're doing based on what, like, they determine your skills are best at? Rather than you get to pick what job you want to be? Don't answer that, chat. We're about to find out. But that's what I associate it with.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Yes.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls.
Sorry,
It's
I saw
the way
something.
of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation. I will say it does feel like they're pushing the theme a little bit hard at this point.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Like, I'm feeling like a little bit after school,
In the
especially
distant
pushed
past,
at this
over
point.
1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
That's a long time for a
4
rainy
centuries
season.
later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Oh.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
Yeah, so their aether changed to basically leaven, and it hecked up their environment.
This growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Okay.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
Okay.
Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Well, I mean,
much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Oh, so they started fighting over it.
Supply was chronically scarce.
Yep.
And when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
An interesting name for a war.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Of course.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So they nuked they went full nuclear. Great.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity! I'm so done with this look on my face.
You know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
Mod's gonna get shoutouts for Baker and Draco too, by the way.
Tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always.
Yeah, it's basically nukes.
Our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive
Oh, you broke
research,
it, Thankrin.
they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Thank you for the read, Subby.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Sounds like your time is up, buddy.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Oh.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
He's not a productive member of society.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see.
Energy.
You're a brave warrior of the arena.
The arena,
I
huh?
want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
No, that's a bad thing to say.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
This dude's
It's
gone.
quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
This man is totally being recycled.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
I don't know why, but I feel like all of this is just
We all need
disingenuous.
to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
I think it's from my aversion of people immediately calling other people family.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
No bad.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Yeah, just don't fall down and trip, or don't like trip over something. You're fine. Don't fall off the 8th rate.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'll explain after the cutscene, Wing.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
You
For
think?
one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Yep. Also, what
Just
Sebi
thinking out
said,
loud,
Thoric.
but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Just thinking out loud, let me take away your entire means of defying
No.
death.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and
Thank
see
you,
where we
Tempe.
can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Uh-oh. But she can't say it when the spy bots are around.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Now that's just suspicious as heck.
Oh, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, we're not just gonna, like, especially...
Thanks so much for the tour.
Yeah,
We've learned
us
not
look at
only
my
about
face.
your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja.
Probably having none of this.
But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
I'm still just like, no. No. Probably definitely does the suspicious squint.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Welp, that bodes well. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure everything will be sunshine and rainbows and happiness after this. So, going back to my suspicion of anybody that claims, hey, we're family right away. Wing, you'll know this actually fairly well. It actually started because of the groups in World of Warcraft that would like you'd get invited to like a guild or something like that, and they'd immediately start saying, "We're family!" And it was so hecking disingenuous, and it was usually a sign of a very toxic environment that I've just become instantly suspicious of any of it. Yeah. So anytime anybody does it now, I'm like, yeah, also, chat, I have something to show you. I have to see if I can, like, zoom it so it's just this. Okay, kind of. Alright, there we go. I can zoom it so it's just this. Oh, it didn't work on the screen. There you go. The roll is done! Trish says the earwags will be done soon too. Remember, you're not allowed to tell Z about the earwags. You've been sworn to secrecy! You can't tell Z about the earwags that are coming. I have to pop up in her chat and just do ear wiggles and be like... Oh, I zoomed out too far on that. When Sveen called Wooklamat by her family name, I saw it as an innocent mistake. She heard Alize and others call her that, so she assumed it was just a friendly nickname. Yeah, no, I instantly was like, Yeah, you've been spying on us, haven't you? I see. And then I saw it as a manipulation tactic. Because that's how my brain works. I trust no one. I saw you on this artist queue. No, that means you've been peeping their Trello. I see, Baker. Exploding Kittens. Exploding Kittens is based off the card game Exploding Kittens. Yes, that will be what it will be, Tay. We'll just earwiggle. Yeah, freak job. That's my take on it too. It's if somebody besides Kryle or like the Warrior of Light calls Graha Raha. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and I should probably go to Kakuya's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think? Poor Wook is gonna get so lost here. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Alize and, Graha have become kind of besties, honestly. Like, they're always, like, doing things together. They always get paired up together for, like, missions and whatnot. And I think it's because of their energy, or works really well off of each other. I don't think I've seen Stola do it. And only the older scions call Y'shtola Stola too, so... Sphene cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. I do feel like the Scions are family, and I get confused when other people don't like the Scions or don't feel close to them as Warrior of Light. I honestly feel like the people that don't feel close to them as a Warrior of Light might not be, like, actually, like, experiencing the story. Like, they might have been, like, skipping a lot of stuff. Because, like, the story builds you up to be close to the Warriors of Light. Like, at the very least, they're your found family. Stola's official age claims to be 23. She's definitely not 23. Morning, Axel. Can I get a shout out for Axel too, please? So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Jolly. Yeah, Stola does not have the, presence of a 23-year-old. The students secretly call her mommy. No! No! That's so weird. It's going. We just started 98 MSQ up again. We've just finished with the tour. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Charlie, look over there. Is that a tiny Mamulja? Is that a tiny Mamulja? The kinky meeting, Thorag. A Mamulja child? What are they doing here? Baby! this too, right? The resemblance to Zorolja? Oh no. Oh no, he had kids? He had kids?! The blue scales of a Bonuia with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Hold on, Thorag, I'll show you why everybody calls Ishtal a mummy. Give me... What? What? What do you want, baby? Why are you crying at me? There you go. Art by Dave Greco. Yeah. Yep. She is not only a pretty cat lady, she is an authoritative pretty cat lady. So she will absolutely, like, step on you and tell you to stop it. The artwork was the display that she's pretty. The personality is the mommy bit. Filament? What? I got distracted by chat and I almost missed the GPU. To the heckin'! What? What? What is no? So this is true of you. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Yeah. Yeah, that is literally just a graphics card. Absolutely. Multiple... It's the graphics tower. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess? Baby. What? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. Now the fact that we just want to talk always means we want to hurt something. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? Do you want us to follow you? Yes. So it is. Alright, lead the way. He does owe us tacos. We are sorely lacking in our ability to actually have tacos as the Warrior of Light. Once you choose to part... Okay. Alright, so we have to follow the child, the lizard child. And not fall behind. Okay. We don't get a chance to look around. We gotta follow the baby. I wanna... I wish I could have, like, I had been advanced enough to see, Zwan's reaction to seeing this place, because I honestly think she would be like, I'm going to G-pose in here forever. Like, also, just the roleplay opportunities of this entire space? Damn. Hello, small child. No, let us in! You can literally RP at the bar now! She loved it. I knew she loved the dungeon that I'd seen, but I had to start lurking. I don't know if we do. Is this where you wanted to... is this where you wanted to bring us? I might go watch her VODs after this. Like, after I get done with the MSQ. Because I loved... this is totally her jam, so I love seeing her reactions to all of this. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? I don't have a name. So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Your name is Melancholy? I don't like the fact that they're either named after rocks or emotions. I don't like it. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? She has so much makeup on. Damn! Damn, they went hard with that makeup! Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Can I have one without liquor for Wook Lamont? I don't think she'd be good getting, like, drunk here. Okay. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakuya. Sus. 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 No. We've been called out. We've been spotted. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. That's a good question, Freak Job. Heavensward. We had hot cocoa. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We are absolutely walking into a trap. Damned if this doesn't have have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakuya there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Yeah, go inside and cry. As we get murdered and turned into soul jelly. I'm probably gonna climb over this. Oh. Oh my god, that is so ostentatious. I hate it. No. I love the colors, but it's too poofy! No! No, it's too poofy! What does the weapon look like? That is not a white mage weapon! What do you mean? What? How does it die? Can you even dye it? You can't even dye it? What? You can't dye it? Stop predicting the story. They worked hard on it. You can dye the chest piece though. What does this look like? No. Wait, what is that actually? It's literally just dyeing that one bit? It's just that? Okay, no. We're good. We're just gonna glam right back over that. That's fine. Gonna stay in with our little bit of tribal gear here. This is the best glam I got. Did probably we're gonna do glam yet? That sounds like a you problem there, Speedy. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kukui has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Charlie. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I don't know about that, Wook. I think you're gonna be surprised when you have your soul sucked out of your body.
Wonderful.
Oh.
We're here.
Maybe it's not a trap.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope.
Hey, Matt.
They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
That dude is...
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya?
He's
Luckily, we
sculpted.
got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
I don't think they actually fused it.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Okay.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Smart.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Wait, were they Kryle's parents? No, don't answer that,
By
but...
the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
A what now? It's a USB stick?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Wait.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
And she tells all about her history.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Secrets! It has secrets on it!
Do you know aught of them?
Is that her family photos of Kryle as an itty-bitty baby?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order.
It is her parents!
It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Man, their best option is to,
Parents, the
long
founders of
distance
Oblivion.
interdimensional adopt out their kid.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We
don't
will.
even know their names, I'm
But
afraid.
not yet.
In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Except for what's on the earring.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Just place the baby down. Hope somebody came along
I should also
eventually.
like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
You think? Just a little bit there, Raha?
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
I love her voice actor.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
As long as you don't break it. Family heirloom.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alice, please! Please don't make me read books!
We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Oh no. He hacked up his code. He hacked up his code!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
We don't know what we're doing here. What?
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Aaronville! You coward! Why do I look terrified? Why was that laugh so sinister? What? Aaronville, get back here! Told him this one see a crawl so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Okay. We have ads coming up, so I'm gonna run them right now so that we don't miss whatever is about to happen here. Coffee Kitty, I want to say I think he's the same dude that does all the blacksmithing stuff that we met in the Tempest? Maybe? Not sure. I have a bad time with, like, faces and whatnot, usually. Alright, ads are being run. We're pausing so we don't miss anything. Or at least, I pressed the button to run ads. There we go. Okay, it's running. Oh no, Alkovic is sick. Reminder also, by the way, there's a new Discord scam running around. If you get a message and it has the little blue link that says dismiss message, do not click that. It's most likely a scam. No clicky. Bad. Use a reflection of Geralt. Yeah, okay. Kinda figured. He was never involved in any relic forging or tempest tinkering? Huh? Oh, he's Rowena's ex! Okay. I get you. I'm just scrolling through Twitter right now. If I have cool things to show you, chat, I will show you. Yet. What? Why are you all yetting? I don't remember I skipped through most of the relic storylines. What do you mean? Here. Have some heckin' grapes and shush. There is a Rowena reflection here. She is the script vendor. Or by the script vendor. Have some grapes, chat. No, they're important. Oh, that's tempting. If you weren't just like... Okay, so this artist here is doing a your character here on this island thingy. This is kind of what they come up with. And I'm just like... Ugh. Want it so bad, but I don't have a character that would fit the requisites. I also don't want to spend the monies. Yes, Riao wants dragon form. Riao absolutely wants dragon form. Sorry you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? Good morning, Zari. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we'd met in another life. Yeah, I know. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. That is a lot of different streamers to watch. Man, I'm happy that I eventually got recommended to you, Mega. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Oh, no. We have to get him an energy drink? The voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending bar out at the main strip. Off you go now. Alright, okay, we gotta go to the strip. Well, you're not out here. Alright, yeah, we have to go outward. I was very lost for a moment trying to find the door. Is it a Red Bull or is it a monster? What do we think? Or is it maybe a Rockstar? Which, by the way, I personally find Rockstars gross. It's so weird to be running around these areas. I guess maybe these areas are phased right now, because not seeing a lot of people running around these is weird to me. It's radioactive waste. Oh my gods. Yeah, there's gonna be so many people RPing out here. This is a custom-made energy drink? Alright, Philemon. Welcome, what are you having? Whatever these vouchers are for. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you sell how dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Nice and subtle. Oh. Oh, these are illegal energy drinks? They're illegal! Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Radiation in a can theory. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's drugs. Energy drink is drugs. Got it. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. I'm gonna get the zoomies. I'm a cat girl, and I'm gonna get the zoomies. Bottoms up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. Alright, okay. Yeah. I'm scared. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. What do you mean? Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Gnault his tonic. He tends to leave it at the last moment, and I'll expect he's about to keel over. What the actual heck is going on here? What was that? What do you mean? Apparently I went Pride Month Super Saiyan. Yes, I'm heading to the back room. Super Gaian! You got the tonic? Give it here, quick! Oh yeah. She's gonna be like, can I have this effect forever? Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is a favorite of the Oblivion member. Okay. Gayoken. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Phrasing? Phrasing? Hello? Ayo? Anyway, I'm sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. These weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Okay. You have fun with that, buddy.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too?
Lizard Boy Scales mixed stuff and had a child.
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
You what now?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
He abandoned his child?
We can't be certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Oh no.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
There are implications here that I can't say.
Guluja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of
Oh,
principle,
okay, she named
like
him.
his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
He
We
poofed?
searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Mm-hmm.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
What's up with Miracle Child?
By making inquiries, we learned that he had been living
Don't
alone
tell
and
me.
receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
Miracle Boy.
He will return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Damn it, Asa.
If Guluja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Oh, this kid is not willing.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
That is kind of a little bit of a moral dilemma there.
Who was that?
That was Gululja.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Yeah.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Yes, he did.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Child knows.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
Yeah, kid's got a way to slip around.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Wait, we have to go outside? We only just barely made it in the city to begin with, and now we're going outside and risking not being able to get back in? I think the kid has some sort of, like, technological powers or something. Like, well, not even powers, but, like, or, like, he's got access to something. Yeah, I've got the 8th right. Oh gods, those don't even look good. What do you mean? No! Those look terrible! Those are getting glammed over. If Guluja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue to review the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. I don't like the 96 set. No. Wait, that's not the 96 set. Well, it might be. It's the Thunderyard set or whatever you want to call it. It's easier to teleport from here. At least not the healer version of it, I don't like. Oh, the Mad Max set? I'm not a fan of the Mad Max set either. Yeah. I know everyone's like, oh my god, it's leather and spikes, and it's gotta be BDSM, and... No, I just... So, Impy was, describing this a little bit to her, community yesterday, and it's a little bit of, defiance disorder. But usually, when people hype up a thing, I'm not a fan of it. And especially if my, views of it go contrary to what everybody else thinks, I'm just like, yeah, that's not for me. And that happened with this set. As soon as somebody started saying, oh my god, it's the BDSM set, and I looked at it, and I'm like, that's completely and utterly covered in spikes that are gonna end up in painful situations that actually aren't going to be safe. No. I instantly disliked it. It is a very leather daddy set if you take off, like, half the spikes. Thank you for the resubby, Reverie. Give me the harness. See, yeah, that would be BDSM. That would be a leather set, for sure. But not with all the spikes. No. The spikes make it not great. It could definitely be a punk biker glam, which is not my aesthetic, but I could see that for other people. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Charlie and I will head beyond that big wall. Yeah, the spikes make it a downright hazard for sure. What, this big wall? This isn't the big wall that you were talking about, Wook. Yeah, it was, so the fact that it actually was inspired by Mad Max, and Yoshi P specifically stated that, and the fact that everybody keeps calling it the BDSM set is why I actually don't, like, vehemently don't like it, because people keep calling it the BDSM set. And I'm like, it is not. It is absolutely not. There are way too many spikes for that to be safe, so therefore it is not. Thank you for my water and my head pads, Obsidian. Yeah, it's like if somebody tried to shove 50 grades of 50 Shades of Grey in front of me and tell me that that was a BDSM, manual. Yeah. Willowjaw doesn't appear to be in the area, however you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Is a manual not what not did it true? You spotted people, you spotted those people too? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. I did come out here to do a little bit of gathering. I did not spoil myself, Chad. Don't worry. I didn't see anything. I didn't go where there were, like, any NPCs or anything like that. We're all fine. They were referring to the straps on the armor, too. Toxic. But yes, definitely the mask, but also the straps. It's just... Okay, as somebody who practices BDSM, it just also makes me mad that people immediately see, like, the hardcore leather sets and go, oh my god, that's what everybody in BDSM is into! And I'm like, please. Please stop! It's gross. I hate the stereotype. No, leather is a different sect. Yes, leather is also leather. Yeah, it's gross behavior, and as soon as I caught some of my friends saying it, I was like, I'm respectful of your choices. Could you be a little bit more respectful of my choices? Yeah, so or soft silky things for sure. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. You already know. Sad bunny lady? You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. Blind bunny. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? Yeah, that's true, sweetie. Everybody just takes it as, haha, funny kink thing, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja? Why do you search for him? Oh, I have a visitor, chat. Hello, Marble. What are you doing, baby? No, you can't have my headphone cord, but hello. He hopped off the cat tree, jumped onto my desk, and came over here. Hello, tiny baby. Hey, I have a marble on my lap. So he's now trying to get into everything. Baby. We're so small. No, it's Marble, the kitten. Pi did come out of his tank last night when I had the tongs out for his waxworms, and he was like, "It's snack time," and I'm like, "Oh god, no, get back in your tank, I'll feed you in a second." Especially because I have the kittens in my room. Oh, my PC power button is protected, it's fine. They can't get to it. Anyone? Oh. Huh? We're looking for attention. I see. So funny enough, they've seen Pi move, but they're like, meh. They like watching the fish, but they don't care about Pi moving. Planning on getting a cat in September? Adopt, don't shop. I know it's a tried and true saying, but make sure that you go through all the different adoption places and whatnot. His cat turned out the PC and closed the stream. I know, but I've already, like... I had to block off my PC forever ago because my, adult girl cats like to chew on cables, so my stuff is all protected. There you go. Go see your brother. Okay. I do not know your voices. Who are you, Daguljaw, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. That means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zarulja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may not want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be here for him and want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Her eyes are so pretty, though. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place, that is as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Yeah, her eyes are so seriously pretty. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sveen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when Sveen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty, had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sveen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him and we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. I'm waiting for the cat distribution system to work on me. All my previous cats have been from the system. And yeah, I would not recommend after getting a kitten again, we have to get kittens because of how many animals we already have in our house. Kittens are going to be the ones that are going to adapt to us, but we always adopt our kittens. We don't buy them. But yeah, I would not recommend kittens anymore. What is this? What is that? It's a town. It used to have an aetheryte there. Half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlayan. It does kind of look like Charlayan. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. Have a good look, Thunder. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I'm sure he's been here long enough that he knows what's safe and what's not. Wait, I just got more gear. Hold on. My freaking, dancer is going to have no gear whatsoever. I went, like, I hit, like, 96 on my dancer. I went and I looked at the gear that was available at the vendor, and none of it was an upgrade. I was like, well, okay, I guess this is how this is gonna go now. Oh, I can't apply glove. No. Oh, gods, those gloves look horrible. Never mind. I want my other gloves back. Give me back my other gloves. I think they were these? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end up crafting her gear at this point. Because I don't think I have the item- No, I mean, I have the item level to start running dungeons on her, too. I only saw him for a moment, but he disappeared behind a building. But I'm pretty sure Galulja was headed further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Well, so it wasn't an upgrade from level 90 gear that I had on her, which was like, what? What do you mean? I guess I'd had some really good level 90 gear on her. I crafted my tanking gear before I got the job gear. Well, here's the other thing. I'm probably gonna end up having the artifact gear for a lot of my stuff because I'm leveling her through, like, fates and whatnot. And then she's gonna be my backup for, like, working through the MSQ, but I don't actually see how I can do that now because I'm past the point where she would be level-wise, and I think I'm still on, like, level, like, 98 MSQ. I think Dancer is 98 on me. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gululja, I'll wait, let's watch it from a distance until he gets to his destination. We wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Alright, cool. That's your opinion, but, you can heck off, because I don't like that opinion in my chat. Bye, Venom! Have a good day! Anybody who calls a character woke because the voice actor happens to be trans can, fuck right off. I literally have the LBGQTIA tag in my stuff. Come on, people. Oh goody, another stealth quest. Alright, follow from a safe distance. Where is he? He's over there. Alright, we hide behind the boulder. Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody would have known. Oh, crap! Tiny baby lizard boy. Don't spot me. We might have ninja as a job, but it doesn't help us with these quests. That's the problem. Yeah, Wooklamot's voice actor is is trans. The English voice actor. And they did an amazing job. And it doesn't hecking matter anyways. And that's why you see people going around calling it Wooklamot. You did absolutely get Clank all the way through, Matt. Yeah, it's just people being dumb, Baker. Whoa, baby moving fast! You don't see me. Nothing here. Oh my god, tiny child, please. We did it. Yeah, Sevi, absolutely. And yeah, MP, people are not separating at all.
It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
That does remind me of something that I want to talk about after this cutscene, though.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Aww.
Gulolja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gulolja, run!
Did we just go, like, little sister and whatnot from that one game, Bioshock?
Know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Is that what just happened here? Also, why does he have a voice?
My name is Wooklamot, and I've come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
He's a lizard.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
Oh, definitely guardian relationship.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Oh, that's great. That's a good introduction.
I will deal with them forthwith.
Whoops. Whoopsie!
But I want to get to know her too.
Aww.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right, then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Oh, he's got this cute little smile.
Who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel. Uh-huh.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
No.
This machine cooks for you?
I'm not. Never. Brain
And
going a
teaches
million
you about
mile.
fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
There's a person in there.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Former captain, probably. Even functioning for nearly 400 years? Axel.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
We have to eat?
A meal. Here. I
Babies.
hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
That sounds so terrible. I wish they named it something else.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
You can't say no to that face, but where are we gonna have tacos? There's no tacos here!
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
The kitten's robot ball is underneath my chair right now. I can't move. That's pretty much what that is. So, I did want to say, by the way, I want to give props to, Preach Gaming, and usually I don't try, I hadn't been watching Preach for a while because he'd had some hot takes and whatnot, and I leaned away from it, but I started watching him again while he was going through early MSQ, and, he had a bunch of people in his chat doing the whole woke thing, and he just, like, shut them down with a, what, you guys are seriously upset by the voice actor? What? And then on top of that, he actually told a story that, he had originally, been doing a video a while back on, like, role players and whatnot in World of Warcraft, because he had thought the whole thing was actually really cool. And he ran across, like, the most, like, wholesome role-playing stuff going on and everything. Like, 99% of it was just, like, people preparing to go to war, people, like, having dinner, things like that. Like, none of the sussy stuff that, like, gets the most popularized. But he realized, he, like, sat down and said to himself, okay, if I put out this video, though, people are just gonna dunk on these role players, and they're probably the ones having the legit most fun in the game right now. And they're not bothering anybody, so why would I do this? So he didn't put out the video, and he refuses to show any serious roleplay on screen, like, from, like, Final Fantasy XIV or anything like that, because he doesn't want people to go and harass the roleplayers, so I kind of respect that. So, yeah. Two wins from Preach Gaming right there. So, my friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. You're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest, and if you and Ghouljaw would go and speak with them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Charlie and Alize, I would— how does he know our names? We didn't introduce ourselves. What? I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found gazing on the slopes outside town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That, and the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to our other preparations. Wibbly wobbly hand wavy thingy. Wait, what barding is this? That's really pretty. I wanna say it's one of the ice bardings? Maybe the, Shiva. Yeah, I think that's the Shiva barding. That's Divine Light? Ah, interesting. That is a very purple thing over there. It is very purple. Yeah, I had to go, I had to harvest some materials out here. Let me tell you, not having flying in the zone and trying to do gathering out here. Oh gods, I was so not happy. We want to kill that thing? I couldn't! I was doing my gathering off screen. I hadn't progressed the MSQ enough to get the 8th occurrence out here. What even is this thing? I forgot. I'm a white mage, not a dancer right now. I spent 4.5 days not being a white mage. Also, that gear discrepancy is painful between 90 and, like, 90 Endwalker and 90 Dawntrail. Oof. When you've got, like, gears that are alts that aren't really, like, super geared, and you try to go solo with Fate. No. Because I was gonna try to level Astro, off screen by doing Fate grinding. Nah. Most Fates are currently boosted over the top. Why are Fates boosted over the top? Huh? Is that like a normal thing that I'm not aware of that they do? Or is that something that just happened with this expansion? Because it's like just launched and whatnot? Oh, they scale based on zone population. Nice. Do they take in the all the instances? Because some of the instances I was in only had like 7 people. It was like dead. Yeah, I thought it would be scaled on how many people do the fates, yeah. Like how many people are at the fate. But if I'm the only person at the fate, it was still, like, painful. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? Yes, I have. I'm good like that. Good heavens, you have! And such a delicious cut of it besides! 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights! Ha ha! Shut up, Sari. Makes much heavier on how many people are doing fates, usually based on records at the time of the fate spawning, but I think there's slight scaling applied to zone pop. Okay. Okay, Asa. Gotcha. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses over yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. Where's Alpha now? He's supposed to be acquiring the kindling. It's never our job to go pick up the kindling, it's Alphino's job! Come on! If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least 1 ought to be what we require, that is. The kind that converts lightning to fire. Ghouljaw can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. Alright, time to go find electrope sticks. Oh, this town is going to be annoying to get around in, isn't it? Do I go in the building? Oh gods, I can't go in the building. You don't see me. You don't see me! One. 2. Any more in this area? No? Cool. I don't want to have to fight the enemies. This is Final Fantasy XIV. We don't actually fight things. We just do dialogue for 7 hours. No! Stop attacking me! Oh gods. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I can, like, shimmy through the building and I should not be able to. I'll prog your UCOB, Baker. I think that was more of a threat. Considering, you know, I'm really bad at raids. I'm really bad at Aether Current. Gimme! Mine! 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 My Aether Current, gimme! Let me fly! I'm just gonna hug the buildings. But it's tasty. Nom nom. I'm bad at finding them, how about that? But no, I'm also bad at mechanics in Final Fantasy XIV. Otis says you have Electro for me? Yes. Here, tiny child. Tiny prodigal child. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Charlie! Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal shall soon be served. What are we having? What's for dinner? This is the kind of thing families do, Gulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So, you ate with your father? Yes, and with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zorulja spoke when he was spoken to. You said you have two papas? Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. It's what our people call blessed siblings, a Mulja with two heads. Zorulja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. Same, Sonic, same. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? How dare they ask this of me? How dare you, Square Enix? How dare you force the found family trope on me? Rude! That's a good question. Oh my god, Tay! What about you? He looks like a handsock! He's just a baby Asta! I don't know which one to choose, chat. Hold on, I also need those. Trying to think of what Warrior of Light Charlie would say. RP Charlie is Lone Wolf. Warrior of Light Charlie is actually a little... Weirdly, Warrior of Light Charlie has less trauma than RP Charlie. Yeah, we'll go with I do. They're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. Right there. Right there, it's Alize! Alize is sister. Major vibes of old Rusty? I'd have to know which Rusty you're talking about. I run into a lot of Rusties. Oh, I've never played FF9, so I wouldn't know. Chat, can you confirm what Sonic is saying? Someone who has played FF9? Oh yeah, chat was saying Steiner earlier. Matt was saying it specifically. My RP7 and Walsev are literally identical, except that RP7 hasn't done the MSQ. Yeah, I can't do that. I have to separate them. Confirmed? Okay. So, Gulja, I'm hoping we could be a family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, everything and anything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that would be long in recounting. Yeah, you have 4 centuries worth of story! It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh, yes! I was once flesh and blood like you. I proudly served as Knight of Alexandria. I told you there was a person in there. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we took in even refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning. And one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. And this is why Sphene doesn't eat. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply preserve this or prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate the person as they were in life. And this required that their memories be further extracted from the soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become an old gray man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... Yeah, yep, it's Sphene. I think we know who it is. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cassie. Welcome in. Oh-ho! So you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. All of us are really sus about this. So, also, theory crafting here. If they're made out of the souls of the departed, like the memories are all the souls of the departed, memories are not facts. Memories are fickle things. And, they're definitely getting, like, the, like, skewed version of Sphene if it's all, like, the collective memories of everybody. So, that's a thing. Hello, Marble. Hello, you little troublemaker. What are you doing? No, you can't get over there. Hello. Down you go. You're trying to cause trouble. Go. Yeah! Yeah, that's a thing. Welcome into... Because, of course, everybody's going to remember somebody a different way based on their experiences and their own personal bias. Uh-huh. I'm sus. I knew I had reason to be sus! I knew it! I knew it! I'm validated! Yes, that's a don't answer me question. Because the MSQ will tell me. It just said reconstructed from the memories of the departed, so I'm going to guess it was the memories of, like, collective memories of people. Ugh. Okay, stretching. Alright, chat, I've gotta go feed all of the animals, including the Mayhem Incorporated, who are running around behind me. So we're gonna take our extended break here. I'll be gone for like about 10-15 minutes. And then when we return, we will continue MSQ. While we are gone, enjoy the clips.
Oh, we just want to know what the 150 goal is? There is no 150 goal. There is no 150 goal. Because it will never happen. Because it will never happen. No. I only have like 400 followers, people. But if you have like half an hour, maybe an hour, before Sufferthon is over. Noggin! Oh my god! Helping, it's not hard to make a new character and play alongside. Yeah, but chat wants me to suffer.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm being chased by Herobrine, so I'll have to survive.
All hail the Donut Princess, Glaze be her name. Damn it.
My friend's son chewed on an electrical cord today. Due to his current conduct, he had to ground him.
I want you to know I made this face just for you, Fangren. The fact that you used text-to-speech for one of your puns. Dang it.
Still snowing outside.
Yeah, it's still snowing outside here, too. Use the left click to break your fall. Cool! Hey, Tay. Take off, they're all dead.
Where?
No! I didn't touch you! I just wanted to kill the little cobra lizards! I need 4 more of those, and they're all in that same... Bagel! Bagel now! Nova. It's a stone bear. Literally a stone bear. We need to make sure he sees this. It is a bear made out of stone. I'll murder it, but yeah. Okay. But I like squirming. And you like it when I squirm. I just looked at the biome name that we're in. Ah! Ah! Move! What did you do? I can't put myself out. Nope. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna eat my brain! This be where my playthrough ends.
It's just gonna eat me.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head, and for the first time in your life,
This is where my
happy.
Yep, this is where my playthrough ends. It just ate my brain. It literally.
Abandoned ship? Abandoned ship? Guys, I think I blew up the ship. No, let me scan you. Wait, I can pick you up? Fine. You have a problem with that? Ow! Well, I found this trophy. Reward the players so they'll stay engaged! Oh my god! I had to put down my controller. I had to put down my goddamn controller. Holy crap! What the hell? What even is this? What even is this, chat? Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, you know what? We're gonna go on a little bit of an early break. I need to go make myself a drink anyways. One of my energy drinks. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. There's nothing in this chest. It's the same freaking boat and I just went in a giant circle. It is the same boat! No, you can't find random chest boats. These are ones people have left. I'm lost.
Are you here?
Very crippling, yeah, girl.
It wasn't me.
Nope, this is my locker now. This seems like a good spot. I just got jump scared by a fucking sea monkey. Shut a sea monkey jump scared. Someone please clip that. Can't click it. Unless I know it's safe. God damn it! I'm not even counting that. Because no one expects the Spanish Inquisition, you jerks.
Brad, no. Oh, no,
Brad.
No,
He dropped.
Hate the lamp, I don't care.
You know, Tay got out. That makes it
Thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's stormy outside, Tay.
You're not guarding the lamp still, right, Brad?
Go back, Tay.
No, Tay. Tay, no. Tay, don't do it.
No?
Tay.
Okay, cool, I'm stealing it. Fuck you. Okay. Full sprint. Ready for full sprint. On my mark.
Wait, what is going
Get
on?
set.
Why is there...
Run, Tay, run!
Break my leg.
Oh my god!
Legend.
I don't like it. Why am I slow? Why am I slow? I'm hitting shift. I'm hitting shift. Let me go. No, I went off. I went off this train. I went off the train. I went off the train. I went off the train. Let me out. 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 Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There needs to be a save point. Fine, you know what? There's a grace right there. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Run, jump! Goodbye! No? What the hell's going on? Make it stop. I want to be away from whatever that is. It's trying to drag me to it. Help. No. No. Go away. Saw a chest in here. Ah! What the hell? Oh, daddy, please. Daddy, please. Daddy, please, no! I'm swimming! Is that all you have to say? Yeah? Did it wake you up from your nap? Oh, I know. I know, buddy. Did you just auto-tune Loki? For every 50, you get a thank you and an ooh voice. For every 100, you get one. Alright guys, stream's over. Donathon is over for the entire fucking month. Nero! What did I tell you? Alright, we're done. Donations are done for the entire month. Yeah, all done, all good, all deep. Yeah, we don't have to do anything now. I have to put myself back on the left. Look at the bar at the top. Look at the bar at the top above my head. No, I definitely said pianist. What? Why would you think I would say the other thing? Avkara, get your mind out of the gutter. I am a wholesome person that is trying to bed the demon prince. Come on. I mean wed, not bed. Wed. I'm trying to wed the demon prince. There's a Beanie Boy lurking behind a bush. Chat. Look at Beanie lurking behind the bush. Oh, what the fuck?
feels like Riao and Deja being shown farming by Nova. The Argosy has returned.
Hey, yo. Time to pillage that Argosy, you know what I'm saying?
No! What do you know?
The silence is deafening. Please say something to move past what I just said.
No. No. It's just... It is a Minecraft.
You jump scared me so bad. I'm so sorry. Did that hit you?
Yes, it did.
I'm so sorry. And I got the...
If Rathian were older, Rathian would be one of those people that would totally gaslight the fuck out of you, but you'd enjoy every second of it. Sabe's just gonna tell you straight to your face that he hates you, but you better get down on your knees for him anyways. Okay, I'm gonna go do the quest now, bye! Ledge thing. I want to edge us both, chat. Both you and me, I want to edge us at the same time on these mermaids. Okay. There's no exclamation point clip command, Fagrin. No! Not getting me this time, you jerks. What? People! A little toy monkey. Right here, Momo.
It shows us where he is. Ready?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna close this door.
No! Momo's so freaking dead. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, I'm partially back. I still have food that I need to eat. But we're gonna do that while doing MSQ. So I also started to get a bit of a migraine, so I'm swapping out to hydration instead of caffeinated. So, and I will take some anti-migraine meds after I eat. Yes, switching my shaker out to watermelon swirl. I actually love this flavor. It's very, like, it's sweet, but it's not, like, super, like, candy sweet for me, which I like, so. Please tell me this is a voice cutscene. Damn it! The Endless. So, all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death.
Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there endless apart from yourself? People die if they're killed. Yes, they do. While there are many endless who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. What do you mean? What? Strictly speaking, I myself am not endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. I told you there was a person in there! Yeah, what about it, Sonic? Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life? I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Oh gods, no, not them. Did Kakuya and the others know about all this? I'll read chat in a minute. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. He was tanking the final boss during an attack. Your tank buster said on your knees, so I responded with, I'm not your mother. Aaron Vel, what you doing? What's going on here, buddy?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Don't you dare do this to me! No!
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
No! No! No, 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 no! No! No!
This cannot be.
No, she's a fake! No! Square Enix, how dare you!
The memories of the departed are taken away.
No!
No.
No!
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
That or she's an endless. This is not fine, Kangaroo! No! Also, I'm finishing my sandwich. They wouldn't do us this dirty. No, they wouldn't do that. Oh. Oh. Hmm. It's too early. Although the mood can become a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that that you and I could talk, Uluja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I am happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Speen. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. Why, we still don't know what it is. I expect there to be things she can't tell us. Not with Zerulja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way up. Is that an Aether Current quest way out in the middle of freaking nowhere? Neat. There's not even, like, a thing there. Neat. Someday I'll become that streamer that's like, please just carry me around and give me all the Aether Currents. Someday. But that day is not today. Why is the music gone? Okay, there it is. I could deal without being shot at by mechanical monstrosities on Tron bikes. I'm telling you, they all have like low-grade people souls in them to control them. That's my thought. They don't have AI advanced enough to actually make, like, mechanical soldiers and whatnot, so they're all technically people. They're just people that have had, like, half their soul destroyed. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know he has family who worries for him. Get that in a second. Gulja, too, must be glad. Thank you for my headpats. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Bean, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Bye, Death Frost. Have a good nap. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. No, you want to destroy them. Tell me, Sven, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amount of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? Excuse me? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home? What exactly is it that you want? So basically, alright, theory crafting time again. They came here, to this realm, not because Zerilja, Lizard Boy Scales McStuffin, wanted to wage war, but because by waging war, they could take the energies of the peoples. Yes. They could steal souls to power oh gods, what's the word if you don't die ever? It's not invincible. Immortal! There we go. So that they can empower their immortals and keep them alive forever. They're endless. The same as you, of course, to protect my people. I go full aliens with theory. I did not go full aliens. Come on. It's all connected. Mandervillians. Red strings and all. us more about the energy the Endless need? She's not gonna. She can't. Wow. Wow, I've been accused of tinfoil hatting. That I cannot say. I do not ask you that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born of the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Spin! Yeah, I'm totally sus about all of this. Liz, look at my face. Look at my face, chat. This is the I'm done with your shit face. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Speen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I've connected it, chat. You haven't connected shit. Come on! I totally connected it. It's fine. I know what's going on. So, fun thing, when I named that emote, I didn't realize that for, like, mobile people, it comes up as just the name temporarily in, like, notifications on some people's phones and whatnot. And, that emote got me in trouble for the naming, because somebody thought that I actually said to them that I was done with their shit, and not just the emo. It's interesting to see what similar thoughts we might have been going through. True. True.
Why don't you come with us? You might
Sandwich
get
time.
to see Sphinx.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
She is the reason everything's being jammed!
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Me just in the background vowing that, yes, I will see this through. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Oh? Oh, we're in a several cutscenes will play in sequence situation. Okay. Well, here we go, chat. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolio. The second is to free Waikiki if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I'll need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolio is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you. Thank you, Charlie. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolo safe. There he is. Lizard boy scales McStuffin.
Hello.
Oh no.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We
Hi,
are
Clove.
foes,
Thank you.
yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
No.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Bold statement.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one? Or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Get him! Get him, Lamati!
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
Get him.
Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done.
No, they're gonna. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, thank gods. Oh, that was an asshole dick move.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
What do you mean I could have dealt you a telling blow?
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Yeah, true. But
his body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
Rook wouldn't have taken advantage of it would be the problem. She would have been in too much shock.
Illusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah!
That's pretty impressive.
Let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
I knew it!
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align. Hence, our alliance.
I knew it! I called it!
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
I knew it!
How did she?
I knew she was sus this entire time! Never trust the innocent ones.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
And Kapkiwa is a plant.
Yes, I used you.
I am assuming.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
Oh no, she does.
I do this for them.
Yep.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Yep. They need the energy. They need the souls.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend.
Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Oh. What?
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
What was I
Nothing
seeing?
is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Yeah, so the memories of everyone were like, hey, you gotta protect us. And this is what we put in there.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
She said the thing! She said the line!
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Almost. Almost got him.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul!
I knew they were harvesting souls!
It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile... They didn't do the meanwhile. So what tricks has Kona cooked up in the, like, 2 days that we were gone? Well, Stinian's gonna get that.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Armhead Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Stola! And I'm with you, Red. I'm with you. That's a powerful cat man. That's not even a cat boy. That's a cat man.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
This is like an homage to all machinists. They're like, let's go. Estidian! Easy, Azure, you're good.
The ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Oh, the ones on the ground.
Don't see that every day.
The whistle! The freaking whistle! Alright, what are the nature head sorrow doing? Come on, Thagrid, get him!
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
I'm seeing what everyone's favorite cutscene is right now, and it's this one. Alright, Alphino. Let's see. Come on, Kona. Come on, Alphino. Let's see. What you got? Bring it on. All of the black mages go! Shit, no, ad's bad. News.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Oh, he's spooked! Get him! Get him, Bakul Jaja!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You?
Yes, him.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Don't squander it.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Oh, I forgot about Kitten Ram! I didn't think he'd be fighting!
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
You don't need to fight back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Reacher?
Bleeding dragon.
I can't BGM 100. I can't do it.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
It's a friend.
Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Friggin' diplomacy! Wait! I just called more? Ah! It's his sister!
Nick, Tuli Yolal shall never forget this debt.
Jaya!
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Take that, you bastard.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
I don't have any more snoozes after that one, so.
Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
happen.
Have you gone mad?
Man, it must be annoying
When
if
the
you...
army fails in its duty,
if she just pops up
it
everywhere.
is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Initiate what now?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh shit.
No!
Damn you!
Stop!
No, don't harm the baby.
Please, Father, stop!
Don't hurt the baby. Don't you dare do it, Square Enix.
I told you not to come.
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
No!
I am not your father.
Let him go.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Do not hurt the baby.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, that's just rude.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
Put the child down.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
He took the baby!
I must protect them.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You started all this! Also, again, I have thoughts about who the child's mother might be, and they're not pretty. As to, at least as how the child was conceived. Alright, we've got ads. I'm gonna run them now, so that we don't get MSQ interrupted. No. No, Baker. It is not. It is not. No. You keep your seahorse dreams your dreams. Like Kiwi? Yeah, I'm thinking about, not exactly pretty ways to make a child in this world. And I can, aren't they out of eggs? Aren't Mummaldra hatched from eggs? So technically, the eggs, I can't get into it with a sentient species. Not like that. Baker, no! No, I'm not thinking actual people. I'm thinking of the method, Speedy. Yeah, that's also a possibility, Sonic. Not a great possibility, but a possibility. Yeah, no, it can't be Sphene. Anyways, she doesn't have a corporeal body. She is literally a ghost in the machine. Oh my god, Baker! Of course you've seen the Rule 34 of this! That shocked me, not at all. Zero shockage. Let's save this. Here you go. Baker, I've got some art for you. I got some art for you that I just found. There you go, Baker. I know your interests. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, his design is actually really well done. Yeah, it's the ZZZ character. I like the short muzzle design. Because usually, like, on any sort of, like, canine type character, you'll see, like, the really long muzzle. The short muzzle actually makes it look, like, more elegant somehow. Which, obviously, that was his whole design. Alright, we're back. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zorolja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face him, face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's all take care. There's a few VTuber catboys with more sussy communities that I have shared much art of that wolf. Is this about to be a duty? Are you ready, Charlie? Progress through the battle. It is. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Good duty, big fan. Let's find out, because I'm also doing it as a white mage. Yeah, this isn't as a DPS class.
Ow.
Oh, no, baby. No.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
Okay, at least the baby's not
Otis.
dead.
Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
No, you should have stayed down. Also, wasn't the thing that they were supposed to claim the souls? So therefore, why did that guy res except for literally this moment? Yep.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Yeah, you didn't think that out, did ya?
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Holy shit! Big scary adventure time, let's go. And I smile!
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
You can shut off the main system.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
This way is blocked. Alright, so Fiend's gonna help us by moving stuff. Yay. Now please help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Well, yeah, they did put that as a thing that we are basically the mentor this entire time. They wanted Warrior of Light to not be front and center because that was what we were for like the past like 3 expansions in a row. Because it's also part of the power creep. Like, we just defeated gods.
We can save. We keep moving.
Yeah. If we move into the mentor role, the stakes are higher again. Because we can't always just be there to step in. What are the animals doing? Why are the animals attacking?
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Orbeez? Maybe. Beastmasters? No, because there's nobody controlling them. Survivors? Do I get to help them? Yeah. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Liason. People seem to think that's what Beastmasters are gonna be. I don't think they're gonna do that.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Are you hurt? Nothing serious? Okay, cool. Are you hurt? Only a graze. Apparently I helped nobody. Let me out! Cryo! Cryo, what are you doing? No, you can't be doing this all on your own! Okay, Graha's here too, okay. Graha's being a paladin. We're good. If they do it with limited summons, I could see it. Are you hurt? Are you injured? Are you stressed? Yeah. Here, Raha, have a heal. Wook's a warrior. Wook can handle herself. Though apparently my heals heal you too, so might as well. Man, Medica 3 is so pretty. I mean, just... Ah, of course.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Oh, I love her
Look,
English voice.
The King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
The voice actor did a fantastic job.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
No, I want Raha to come with me!
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Oh gods, where's Aaronvale and all this? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared to find out what happens to Aaronvale. Oh no, we have to fight Otis!
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Oh.
Otis?
Yeah, you remember it, don't you?
For the honor of the Royal Knights! Forward!
Look, have a heal.
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
I don't know what that means, but here we go. Oh, that's great. Cool.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Okay. Oh no, not these fuckers. Look, can you... There we go.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
Great, now they're on bikes. Fantastic.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Yes, it is. Make him snap out of it so we don't have to kill him. I will say, this seems like it's going easier than a lot of duties so far, at least.
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Beat him up enough until he figures it out? I don't know.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Sveen, do something! Sveen, I'm kicking his ass! Do something! Finally. Ugh.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
It's not. It is absolutely not.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
I want that puppy. I want that puppy.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Oh, his chassis is so beat up.
You shall harm neither my fair queen, nor our citizens!
Can we have that puppy? As a mount?
Apologies for the trouble I've caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Yeah, except that body's not gonna hold that much longer and we're gonna be in trouble.
Tis but a flesh wound.
You don't have flesh! What do you mean?
It's building up energy. Have care.
I like this design. Like, these mechanics are nice. For a solo fate? Or a solo, duty? Like, I would have done this as, like, a boss in a dungeon. Okay. Oh gods, almost went over. Oh, I'm sorry, Adri.
It gathers lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
They're already dead. Oh, there's more. Okay. I'm a white mage. What do you mean?
Not holding anything back, are we?
I'm glaring as hard as I can. What are you doing, Otis? That's an LB. What are you doing?
The blade work of a royal knight!
I know Nova loved that bit.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Otis is about to do something dumb, isn't he? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
Not good. At this rate.
Otis, don't do it. Don't do it. I didn't fail the mechanic. It was forced.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Alright, well, he's protecting the queen.
Now, lay the fiend low.
What do you mean? Oh. What am I doing? Alizé, don't heal me! I'm a healer, what do you mean?
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Yeah, your body absolutely can't survive this, which means you're gonna die.
I do not yield, even should it cost me my life.
We're about to say goodbye to Otis.
Otis!
Of course Alizé can heal. She's a red mage, plus she probably would have learned it from some of it from her brother. I might fail this.
My queen, are you unharmed?
I think we got it just at the right time. Pretty sure it was only Alfie. Alfie was a scholar.
Otis.
Well, technically, no. He'd always been a, summoner, because he has a carbuncle, but he had a special carbuncle. So it was technically a scholar.
Thank you. Lord Captain. For the delicious repast. For everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Oh, Seven's in chat.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Where's Aaronvale?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Where's Aaronvale?
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zorolja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Go to sleep, Angren. Have a good night. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Well, at a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let us seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Charlie want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Where is Aaronvale? I have bad feeling that Aaronvale is in trouble and we don't know about it. Did I already get this Aethernet shard? I did. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. I think this district got a little hacked. Oh no, did the energy drink drug provider survive? We need those. It's over? I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Okay! Philemon survived! We're good! Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but that was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zerolja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I'm trying. I'm working on it. But yeah. Philemon's still here, just straight up tending bar. It'll be fine. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, were you fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? That she uses a special power to appear before us? I've always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. I don't know about that. How do you feel about stealing a bunch of other people's lives to have your own? Okay, wait a minute. This is a neat little detail. They have alleyways that are gated off by chain link fences. With, like, storage and crates and whatnot in there. Wait, that's another Aethernet shard I don't think I have. Hold on. Hold. I do have that one, never mind. Wait, did I just went around in a giant circle. I have both of those. Okay, never mind. She moved some furniture. She did? No, because she yelled at Otis until Otis stopped attacking us and defended us instead. We wouldn't have been able to face Purple Beast without her. You're headed to the back room? Yes, I am! Thank you. Nice that you're still just standing guard. Where is he? Chat, I don't see him. Chat, Aaronvale's not here. Aaronvale isn't in the back room. Where is he? It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Glulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and it's small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it would hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hi, baby. Me, the strong, silent warrior of light, having a conversation with the now no-talkie baby.
Are you alright, Guloja?
My own father just tried to kill me.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
That's not true.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Baby.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone.
With the exception of
You'll
Kakiwa,
never
because
be
she's
alone
a
again.
plant and a fake, and not actually who she says she is. Okay, that one tugged down my heartstrings, chat. That one tugged a little bit. Oh yes, absolutely. You should get some rest, Guluja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room at the back you can use. Could you take Guluja there? I will, thank you. Yeah, but we already saw the cutscene where her memories aren't actually, like, she doesn't exist in the cloud. Or she's been wiped from everybody's memories, is what I mean. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We wouldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can. It isn't just over just yet, after all. What's going on with your picture? You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, back room. You doing okay there? Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? No. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Uh-huh. Sus face! Sus! Sus face! Oh. It's Aether Current time. Ooh. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everybody up. Yeah, that doesn't matter there if it isn't Kefkiwa actually, piloting it. During your confrontation with him, Zorelja bade Wuklamot come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Aristotle, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm in the middle of MSQ, so buckle up. Are there any other ways we can get to Zorelja? We believe so. I think I'm about to hit the 99 dungeon. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, of the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. I hope your stream was good. Oh, you were doing Little Nightmares. Nice. You get spooked. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fen, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. Oh, you're okay, Aristotle. Get some rest, okay? The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zorelja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zorelja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Tell me where Aaronville is, bitch! It goes without saying that we're going. Snap fingers. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Oh, there you are. Ah, thank you. Thank you, you're still alive. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraljah. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Except for you're also an endless. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those until you all are informed. Best of luck to you. Vale. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. Oh, buddy. Where's that? Oh, it's just outside the city gates. Okay. Where is the best exit to get to? Yes, there. Hey! Shock! Everything- oh, everything's not clean. Never mind. I thought everything was picked up! I thought this was gonna be one of those things where we walk out and everything is fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. My preference. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it that you spare no preparation. Yep. This is a dungeon. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of the upper keep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we'll head to the pier of the Drift Downs. Question is, do I do it with people? Or do I do it with the trust? Do I have crystal folks that would want to do it? Right. Oh no, I always ask if there's people in the... Oh wait, this is the wrong quest. I mean, I can only heal right now, so... I'll put up a party finder after the cutscene. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiliusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Violent little robot. Easy, yes? Man, that's some great plan. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I can see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We shall set off very soon, so be ready. We're also gonna probably BGM 100 this dungeon. It'll probably be a jam. Alright, let me do a party finder. It'll be first come, first serve. I can only heal, so I need a tank and 2 DPS. It'll be on the Crystal Data Center. 4 6s is the password. Get it. Oh, it's also called Real 99. I got a Sevi. I need a tank and 1 other DPS. I got a wing. I have 2 DPS. I need a tank. Yeah, I'm on Mateus. You're okay, Sonic. Savvy, you don't have a tank leveled, right? I think you are only leveling DPS right now. Alright, we might have to grab a rando tank. Because I don't think anybody in chat has a tank available. Hi, White Wolf. Wait! White Wolf, are you a paladin? We've been saved! Thank you, White Wolf. Thank you, Finny. I'm scared how Finny knows all of these people. And, like, I feel like Finny has, like, some, like, side Discord in the background. That, is literally just, like, here's all of the people I know to be able to call on. What do you mean the durability of one of my pieces is low? And I can't repair, apparently. Hi, Fluffy. That's my headcanon for you, Finny, and you can't escape it. I was right. It's a bop. Let's go. Oh, you're good. You can probably do 2. You can probably do 2 pulls. You paladin, you should be fine. We'll see how my gear holds up. What? I was not expecting that. What? Use it to head up. Get the other freight elevator. Got it, Erinville. You're good. They're gonna keep, they're gonna get stunned every time I hit them. Now, if the Picto pulls, I can't save you. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, interesting. Vinny, can you snooze that ad for me? I know it's only gonna be 5 minutes, but I feel like we're about to hit a boss and I don't want people to miss that. Yeah, I was right. What the hell is this thing? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. floppy bits. Oh no. Oh, I'm hit. Yep. No, not again. I'm fine. This is fine. Oh, gods. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna pull some medica out of here. Alright, the key is not to go too far, apparently. Ooh. Other side! I'm getting hit! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm down. Go ahead and wipe that up for me. Maybe? No, you guys can do this. You got this! You got this! Maybe. Maybe. No, you don't got this. You're down in DPS now. You might need the wipe. Savvy tank, savvy tank, savvy tank. Hey, I have full confidence in paladins to solo tank. Oh my god, Sevi, die! Come on! There we go. Besides, we just end up here. Wait, what? I'm not supposed to port us to the start of the boss at this point? Or does the shortcut do that now? Okay, I figured out the slammy mechanic now, so we should be fine. Oh god, it's wrong way. Ugh. Really? Oh my god. Alright, maybe I didn't figure it out. Alright. So it's gonna go there. I wanna stay up here more. Okay, run this way. We're going that way. Alright. Stacky, stacky. What is convulsive? Oh, okay, that's a white wolf thing. Got it. Alright, so it's gonna go that side, then that side, then back. We did it! Good job, everybody. Good job. Proud of you. Need. Not the best camouflage now, is it? Okay. Just a straight up fake wall. Gotcha. Understood. I forgot to glam those gloves before we came in here. Ooh, information terminal. Namika. Priority observation subject. What? System memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Aether extraction completed. There's one. There's this one. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage extraction. Mixed aether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Got it. We heck with it. We're gonna heck with the regulator. Screw it all up. Oh, another information terminal? Okay. Separation. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed to the upper orogenics for final processing, and memory aether to the mesoterminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. The souls are the white matter and they're being sent to Zerulja. Okay. Oh. Well, this is a Heckin's one, hallway for sure. Ow. Yeah. I'll just throw this. Cool. Probably only a 2, White Wolf. Yeah. I don't think my healing can go more than a 2 right now. Oh, donut! Yeah, I got baby gear. Oh, I didn't mean to Benny. Cool. I Bennied myself. That was great. This is fine. You got 153 seconds. Don't heck up. Don't need a Benny in 153 seconds. We'll be fine. I say is I'm probably the one that's going to need it. Deceiver. Hey, how much you want to bet this is an AoE? Shock! Okay. Oh great, we're gonna have lanes. just a little bit. At least on the healing mechanics it can be. Turrets, great! Great, I love turrets. Turrets are fun! I'm gonna go with this one is dead. You know what? I trust White Wolf. White Wolf, don't let me down. Okay, I see. It's those are the bad ones. Okay. Oh gods. Oh. It's fine. Ow. Remember what I said about me needing the Benny? Yeah. Ow! I'm not the best white mage out there, but I'm trying. Alright, these are all fake. Conveyors up ahead should take you to the upper levels. Aw, thank you, I will. Oh, you don't have anything to say? Okay. Noom noom! I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own. But there's a giant, like, this is what my monitor display looks like, chat. This is mine. Is this? You think I'm kidding, but it's barely similar. Oh gods. I just wanted to read the lore! How dare you attack me! Alright. This is where they make the soul cells. Purification. Separation. Souls undergo thorough cleansing. I was reading lore, Sevi. How dare you? Now I have to wait. Now I have to heal your butt! You interrupted my lore! And Wing is suffering for it. Okay. Purification. Separated souls undergo a thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Uh-oh. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. Great! Because we needed more of those. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Uh-huh. 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 I see. Time to go bathe in the light of, you know, memory disorders and personality disorders. Great. These guys just look terrible, damn. Oh, wait. More lore. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves with the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet, while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. So, chat, you know what this says? This says anybody that has personality disorders has multiple wolves inside of them. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Turtle! I've seen this turtle! And both of those wolves play 14. That's a really big circle. Holy crap. Oh my god, Sevi! If you've got a personality disorder and wolves inside of you, then you've got the best of both worlds. I mean, it does have a pretty buff HP pool. You definitely don't want to double pull this. This is meant to be like a mini boss. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is this gonna be Ambrose? Are you a hammerhead? Yeah, that's Ambrose. Cool. Alright, let's go beat up memory disorders. Ooh, a wave! That couldn't possibly be an AoE! I don't like that. Okay. More lanes, we see. And then ads, got it. Neat times. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do not like. That's going to become a problem later. Yep, that's how I knew that was gonna be a problem. Why are you throwing things at Kafkuya? Oh, okay. Oh no, Wing! Wing, you get your ass back up. no, 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 no. Oh, gods. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. I tried to get a heal off on everybody else to make sure. I went for the party heal instead of the self-heal. How dare I? Especially because I had a Benny. I thought my Benny was on cooldown. Yeah, anytime there's a mechanic that moves you or like has like a movement attached to it, it always breaks my brain. Because I don't recognize the pattern of where it's gonna move. I hit 100! I got the magic stick! That means now, technically, I guess I could do Dancer, but Dancer's 98, so I don't know if it can. Shut up, James. Divine Caress? What does Divine Caress do? We're gonna turn that BGM back down. What do Divine Caress do? I'm curious. Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 400 potency. It grants divine aura when barrier effect expires, healing over time. Ooh. Do we get a big bubble? Oh crap, I don't have a place to put this. Here? What do you mean I can't cast it? Can only be executed when Divine Grace is active. What activates Divine Grace? What? Hold on. Temperance grants Divine Grace upon execution. Which one was Temperance again? I don't remember my spell names. Oh, okay. Level 80. Do I have that on my bar somewhere? Oh yeah, it's wings. Temperance is wings. Okay. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right, it's a dual action. Neat. Oh, pretty. Cool. I got it. There you go. I'm gonna see what, I have a bad feeling who that was. Whose soul was used in that? Thank you, everybody that came with me. I appreciate you.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Hey, thank you, White Wolf.
Bad for reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
I feel like Raha has a crush on somebody else now.
Right. Let's keep moving.
AKA Shale. That's memory storage units, where they had their big talk. It should be a blue cat one.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look. This is where they're kept.
What? Then, these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
Blue. Blue cat.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of souls left. They've been running through them.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
I'll look into it later.
That's why he
little
cut
busy
down
right
one
now.
of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
I mean, it could just be a
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Why does this feel like we're about to go into a trial now?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
I mean, that's true. We do have Zoralja to fight now, so I guess that would be trial, 2?
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
I might have swapped it out for something because it may have not been used a lot. I think we're using bounce instead. I only have so many emote slots, I'm not partner. Well, that looks ominous. Probably never, Sevi. Need a lot more viewership.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
Oh, that's great.
It's enormous.
That's just heckin' great.
It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
Oh no.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
No.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
He's...
The speculation must wait. He's here.
He went and stole souls from another reflection. Yet again. Okay. A little bit power mad buddy. Oh, he doesn't look so good. Aether sickness. Ate too much.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralda has far exceeded that limit.
Yeah.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
His body's gonna tear itself apart.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Gee, that looks familiar. That whole camera angle? That
it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolo. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Well,
hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
using the duty. Okay, so I do have the opportunity to do it with NPCs. What do you guys recommend? Do you recommend NPCs or? I'm out. This one is hard. Wing, you're almost making me go like, okay, NPC time. I think I'm gonna do it with NPCs just so I don't feel bad if I fail. What is this BGM though? Damn! I mean, they usually hit it with music no matter what, so...
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I don't think so, bitch. Alright, who's main tanking? Look? Okay.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Even with NPCs, I had 7 bone stacks at one point? Great.
Hold still. More! I need more!
Oh no.
What visions are these?
What?
My way!
His health is going down way too fast.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Okay, I'm gonna come stand with Stola. Stola knows how to do mechanics. Whoa, Stola doesn't know how to do mechanics! What the ever That's rude as fuck. Oh gods. Stola, you're supposed to know how to do mechanics!
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Nah, don't follow Stola. Just getting Aether confused up here. Follow Alize. Alize knows what she's doing. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. Thank you. Oh god, you're not doing the thing. I hit wings at the wrong time. Nope, okay.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
Don't you?
This is my path.
Oh, he
trust only in myself.
He gonna die now. Look closely at his design.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
He has a double head, but he doesn't, like, one of the heads is fucked up.
This power is proof of my authority.
Yeah, he doesn't have a head of reason. I don't like that. Ow. I really didn't like that.
creation yields to my command.
The ever-living fuck is this bullshit?
Back off!
What? I never did Eden 4! Oh gods. Alize didn't know. This was okay, this is follow Stola. Anything up here?
Mine is a path.
This? No! We're doing EX1.
Hold still.
What is this bullshit?
Fly my blades.
Oh god, Strolla!
All is mine to make and unmake.
Alright, so Alize knows the mechanics for the first round, Stola knows them for this bit. Good to know.
Blade.
Apple.
Mine is the power. Mine is a path. This will hold still.
Take that.
I think this is hard to read.
Fly my blades.
Oh gods.
Hold still.
Alright, so it's those two, so...
You underestimate me.
I think this is safe? Strolla says this is safe. I don't understand. Oh! Oh, I get it. They hit the barriers, so it's wherever they are right now. I think?
No mercy.
Sort of? What the? Oh my gods, what the ever-living hell is this thing? They follow the line the portals connect to. Great. Great, because I can follow that. Basically, this is going to be, Riao's going to need somebody to guide her, but Riao's gonna need a danger Dorito.
Resonate. Blade.
Oh gods.
No mercy.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Still about to LB3. I want to know what kind of, like, freaking power Alfie's packing as a healer, because damn. Also, Raha takes, like, no damage as a tank.
Mine is the power.
We did it. You want to know what his head also kind of looks like? It kind of looks like the helm from the Warrior of Light. No. The Elidibus Warrior of Light. Just a little bit. Kinda. Alright, time to take a picture on the on the throne. Let me over here. Dang it! Yeah, those are very interesting mechanics for sure. Where it doesn't want us on the throne.
Brother.
So we defeated the big bad. Wait.
So, it is to be defeated.
The expansion isn't over yet. We still have an entire zone to go. Hmm.
Father, is that you?
Yeah, but I haven't seen the last zone yet, Baker. Only 5 zones this time, Nola! Oh. Please.
Why do you weep?
'Cause he's a child.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Then why did you make offspring?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. be able to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You could have closed the gaping hole that you created between worlds before you died. Oh, that is so much aether that's about to be expended. You might want to back up. Oh wait, no, they're all souls. That's all the souls he consumed being released. Yeah, nothing can go wrong from this. You finally got the hug.
Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
The key? Stola, why are you looking upwards? Stola! Please tell me it's closing.
It's not over.
Oh no! Hi, Sveen.
Queen's Beam?
We're just gonna let her walk on past and
Zorolja
pick
is
up the
gone.
key.
There's no need to fight anymore.
Yeah, no, she's not fighting. She's just gonna walk on past and pick up the key.
Sveen? Why are you here?
That's a good question.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
I don't like that town.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Uh-huh.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Oh no. We gave her that idea.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
Yep.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Yep.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
So you're a primal.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
You are the beliefs of your people, therefore you are a primal. Especially because you're fed on Aether. I know she's not actually, but... What are you doing?
Seven hells.
Oh.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Don't destroy another reflection just to save your little bit of people.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
No, we need that for the rejoinings. Quit it.
If I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh, that's good cinematography, but I don't like the statement. Oh, what are you doing?
Wait.
Which reflection is she eating? It better not be the first!
Oh, Sphene.
What did she do to Kafkua? Alright, chat, before I go into the post-quest, I've had to, snooze a couple of ads, so I'm gonna run them now. I'm gonna get up and stretch, too, and, go use the bathroom real quick, because that was a lot. And we'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
You are dead. Brad, no. Oh, no, Brad! No, no.
He dropped!
Do it, Tay. Hate the lamp, I don't care.
No, Tay got out. That makes it
Thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's stormy outside, Tay.
You're not guarding the lamp still, right, Brad?
Go back, Tay.
No, Tay. Tay, no. Tay, don't do it.
No?
Tay.
Hey, cool, I'm stealing it. Fuck you. Okay, okay. Full sprint. Ready for full sprint. On my mark.
Wait, what is going
Get
on?
set.
Why is there...
Run, Tay, run!
Break my leg.
Oh my god,
Legend. I am indeed milking the famous Twitch streamers Deja Vu D and Zuan. I am milking them for all of the content I can get. Helping, it's not hard to make a new character and play alongside. Yeah, but chat wants me to suffer.
Oh, yes.
You're not my nut fluffer? Can you be my nutter? Stream of consciousness. I swear. Stream of consciousness, that's all there was.
Oh, don't roar me. That's exactly where I wanted the arrow to go.
Oh my god, the dragon sasses you. What do you mean? The dragon sassed me. Hi, Skippy. What'd you find?
Come over here, come over here.
Uh-huh.
Don't grab it, don't grab it.
The Mimics mod is insane.
What?
This is not the...
I think that's
What?
I say someone else
Don't
about it.
grab it!
Don't grab it. Oh, no. What is it? Where do I find more?
Just trying to save the world here. You know, clean up the trash, plant a bunch of plants. And y'all keep throwing shit at me and stealing my stuff. Thank you for my instant cock 25x. Thank you, Momo. That is exactly what I needed. I need the cock.
Emergency house
Abandoned ship? Guys, I think I blew up the ship.
What I've read, Saluna is a wayman.
Here, I'm gonna, yeah. What
just happened? I'm in Kentucky. What did you all do?
Okay. Wait, what happened?
I don't know. I was in your cutscene.
I was going to divvy out the loot, and all of a sudden, I just out of my left ear cuff, I hear mine. It's gone. Don't go. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato? What do you need help with? I've lost my balls. I can't find those for you. They were taken at the vet. I'm so sorry. Maybe the Tanuki can give them to you. I heard they have great big balls.
Damn it.
She found it!
Oh my god.
She didn't kill it! Mego!
He's alive! He's alive! Jack! The baby. The baby is alive. We didn't kill it. It's alive! Alright, come here.
I've been voluntold that I will be playing Subnautica 3 with T, by the way. I have no choice. Thank you, Adrian. Hey. But I like squirming. And you like it when I squirm. No! I didn't touch you! I just wanted to kill the little cobra lizards! I need 4 more of those, and they're all in that same... Pickle! Pickle now! All hail the Donut Princess, Glaze be her name. Damn it. The Argosy has returned!
Hey, yo! Time to pillage that Argosy, you know what I'm saying?
No! What do you know?
The silence is deafening. Please say something to move past what I just said.
No! No! It's just...
There's an interesting what?
layout of things up here.
Oh yeah, near the fire exit? Yeah.
No. There's a content disc with a jump.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything on the other side.
I don't know, have we tried it? Do I want to fuck?
Yeah, you want to fuck.
Chat, do I want to fuck?
Hey, yo.
Alright, chat, we're back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I thought it was. Rat wanted to order Taco Bell, and I was like, I'm in the expansion of tacos and have not yet had any Mexican food. Sure. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kefquia might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. No signs of life. Can't we just time travel and save his mom? Kefquia said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Look doesn't get it. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It is the same as we witnessed what happened to those who knew Namika. Then Kefquia is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kefquia controls hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both of them the moment the portal closed. So Kefquia was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... She's an endless too. The endless, those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all of her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kefquia as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever I need to do. You need me... What? Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do not need to share these developments with those in the... Or we do need to share these developments with those in the back rooms as well. Come on, Gululja. He's gonna grow into a fine Mamulja. He'll be okay. You too, Charlie. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Go take a nap while we do all the research. Okay. I should actually... Can I change class while doing this quest? Does it get angry at me? It does. Okay, I have to finish it as White Mage. I don't know if it'll let me pick up the next class, the next quest anyways, because I'm not the right level. Because I'm only level 98 on Dancer. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zerulja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I don't get to choose, buddy! It's only food! Oh, we're taking, dang it. I guess we'll take the piety food. The burden of legacy. Oh, we got a title. We will not put that on. Alright, let me see if I swap to this. Does it read out the quest? No, it doesn't! We can continue the MSQ as Dancer and not waste XP. Let's go. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkuya. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenvale. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Want uppies? Do you want uppies? Oh. No, you can't eat cable, but you can have uppies. I had an onyx poke me in the side, be like, hi, I want to come see what you're doing. So now I have a little baby in my lap again. Yeah. What are you doing? No, you can't go that way. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They will be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Oh no, they're both over here. Can't both be over here. There's not enough space on the desk for this. Come, go that way. Thank you. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Ooh. At the time we suspect Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gadulja. Baby King. Do you mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. Do not squander the legacy I leave you! If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Perfectly normal. Your brother turned into a supervillain. Of course you don't know how to feel about it. You think so? I'll take your word for it. But now we have everything, or we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolo and rest for a while the others handle the investigation? Take the baby with you. Take him on vacation. Give him a taco. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is if you're fine with it. I am! Kona's gonna build you so many little technological toys. It'll make this whole place look like nothing. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. We're just gonna leave all the scions here. You guys go do all the dirty work. We're gonna go on vacation. Bye. What's up, Kona? What you thinking about so heavily for? Oh no.
You are returned!
Kona, that was a... Kona, why are you staring at my ass?
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Oh my god, Leviathan!
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Kona isn't on my list. Oh my god, Violet!
So my brother is gone.
I have seen my character lately, yes.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Look, she's right there. I can see her.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy, perhaps?
You know, with all the time travel shenanigans, when I accidentally saw this character, I thought it might have been, like, Zorolja, from, like, a distant past or something. I thought they time traveled and just replaced him.
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yes, yes it did.
If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Namachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
I love that he slow blinked. He did the cat
Pleasure
slow
to
blink.
meet you too, Uncle Kona.
No, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Kona's like, please, no titles.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
He's just a baby.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I will say, just thinking thoughts, they did kind of trick us a little bit, with the trailer and the lead-ups and everything, about how much the Scions themselves would actually be involved in this. I mean, yeah, we've had Alphino and Alize. But, like, Estinian's barely been here. We only got Raha and, Stola towards the end. Thancred and Urianger are, like, out on a frickin' vacation. Kryle's there, yes, but Kryle never was part of the main Scions to begin with. Yeah, Raha still hasn't had his taco from the trailer or anything, and... It just makes me a little bit sad, because you pronounced honeymoon wrong! It makes me a little sad because they're I was telling people, a lot of people have said, like, they've cried during this expansion. And, I was telling people the other day, I'm like, so far I haven't cried during this expansion, with the exception of one time. And it was when, Raha showed up on screen, mostly because he was a familiar comfort character. And my autism finally, like, let go of a whole bunch of tension. It was like, oh, hi! What am I waiting for? I hope not, Violet. I did, and that, because I knew things like that were coming, like, just because of the way they had depicted the scene. If I'm prepped for something like that, it doesn't bring me to tears. And they prepped me for things like that with the way they set up the scene. Yeah, it's actually pretty hard to get me to cry. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sveen, as King of Resolve and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sveen is a big part of that. She's considerate and she's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. Hey, you too. Come on. Come on. No beating up on each other. Where's your ball? What'd you do with your little robot ball? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta find their toy and turn it on for them before they murder each other. Wow. Okay. Oh, I see it. They hid it underneath my desk. And wondered why they couldn't find it. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They've welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. But yeah, I really hope not, Violet. I hope they keep the Scions in, at least to some degree. I mean, I understand that they're like, hey, it's a new arc and whatnot, but such a large portion of Final Fantasy XIV's story has been built up around your found family with the Scions. If you rip the Warrior of Light out of your family, the hell. Like, people are gonna, like, there's so many people that are gonna lose their connection with their Warrior of Light, like, their emotional connection with the storyline. if they rip away their, if they rip away the science entirely. That's what I'm feeling too, Baker, and I haven't even finished yet. When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zerelja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring his entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Lots more focus on individual signs like we got during Patch Quest? Maybe. I had to check on the babies. They made a loud sound. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried a little harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I tried to mount in the city again! Doesn't work that way! I can, however, now Peloton. Because I'm Dancer! Because why waste that tasty MSQ XP? I have not. Yeah, Rayla. Zerelja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Charlie's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, Gulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're a family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. I have Sprint! You too, Charlie. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. No, we're not. I don't consider you my family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head back into the barracks. The only family we are is the weird Eorzean cousins. The old story of the son of a great person. Yeah. Yeah, Matt, you're not wrong. It puts a lot of pressure on a person. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it's something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Richa and his kin. I hadn't heard that Richa was here. Thanks to Alphino and Estidian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Charlie had told me as much, but you still have work to do, don't you? Yes, I need to find Svein. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Svein from walking her path. Yep. Very well, Namati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Oh no! I need to be level 99! Crap. I need experience. I need like half a bar of experience. Well, you know what? Heck it. Heck it. We'll just go back to White Mage, it's fine. This is fine. I just want to do the MSQ. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Svein aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Charlie, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. So I just had a thought. So, what if our new... So, this is kind of how how it worked previously in, like, previous expansions for the story and whatnot, though they didn't really have a plan back then. They just kind of flung it around by the seat of their pants. But we, as the Warrior of Light, would go around to different places to help people, right? Mostly because it was like the Scion said, hey, go here because reasons. What if this is now, we're going places because we want to, and we show up and there's a problem and we have to fix it? Because that's pretty much what happened here. I mean, yes, we were told to go here because, hey, Wook showed up on our doorstep and was like, let's go. But what if it's now, like, continuing forward, it's always going to be, we're helping other people, not some main, like, big revolving storyline around the, like, Scions and the Warrior of Light. We're always, like, the, supporting cast. Because, I mean... just vibes right now. Obviously, Wook and Kona can't leave their freaking house constantly to come adventuring with us. That's not how that works. Yeah, okay. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now that we talk, now we'll talk to the Link Pearl? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Shelly is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Svein. If you all wanted to go ahead and go to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Why didn't Stola just contact me? You know? I have a link Pearl. She knows the number. Oh. We brought someone outside the dome. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zerilja, who used it in Yasalani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zerilja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. It's a gate. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... What are you yelling about? What? Hi. What was that about, Tiny? That was a very loud scream. It wasn't like a panic scream. It was, he goes meow meow when he wants attention. Hi, Marble. Hello. All right, let's have Alphino have the floor. Alphino, if you'd be so kind. Marble Tiny, come here. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Yep. We just don't know how to open it. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate, the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? Oh, hello. What are you doing? Don't jump on the top of my chair, thank you. I appreciate that. That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. Oh. The way back home. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. It's a USB stick. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. How can you tell it's large? Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This admittedly is an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Oh my god, you little- Hey! No! You too. Quit it. Where's your mouse? Where's your ball again? Where did you put it? Hold on, chat. Hey! Hey! Guys, come on. I see your ball actually go off, or is it going to sit over there? Alright, I gotta go start their robot ball. Babies. The problem is that Onyx, it likes to view Marble as another play toy. And sometimes plays a little bit too hard, so I have to distract them when they start to get a little bit too rough with each other. And the way to do that is with their robot ball. But sometimes it gets stuck, and I have to go unstick it. I actually want to check. Hold on. Let me see. Amazon, did you deliver another ball for me? Because I ordered another one. What time is that supposed to get here? Okay, that's tomorrow. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. This was not the music I expected to come out to. Begging your pardon, Charlie, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? What thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What? But as Lamanti says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. What? What are they giving me? What are they doing? What's going on? Why am I getting presents? What did I do to deserve presents? Getting presents because you're cute? No. That's not how this works. Why are we in front of the armorer? Tuliolo is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Hey! Don't beat up on my sandal. Mawazante yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Okay. Job-specific gear. Gimme! Ooh. Heidi headdress. Heidi robe. Yep, renew that. Heidi slops. Heidi boots. That should be it. Okay. Wait, I wanted to look at the other stuff. I think I can look at the other stuff, right? What do the chakrams look like? Oh, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Alright, what does the dancer gear actually look like? That's monk. That's dragoon. Venus dancer. Try that on and save outfit. Okay. I can be down for that. Try that on. I don't know about the gloves. I just the red thumb is kind of weird. I understand why it's there. It's like to protect you from using your chakrams, but damn. Man, they really didn't actually give us what the description looks like. That tooltip looks like it should be full-on pants. Those are shorts. Excuse me? Those are just shorts. What? Okay, the boots are kind of neat. They're a little overdone, but they're kind of neat. No, I don't want the head. How does the rest of it die? Oh, it does die nice though. Ooh. Oh, the white. Oh no, I'm gonna have to invest in pure white dye, aren't I? Oh, please no. Please don't look good with pure white. Okay, you don't look any different using pure white over like... Oh wait, I'm dying the wrong thing. Hold on. That's why. Alright, pure white does look better than Snow White. Yeah, I can't do VRFM bottoms though. I know, obviously. But yeah, having the white with the pale- Okay, what does it look like with black? Come on. Come on, what does it look like with jet black? Oh, that's even better! What do you mean? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! How's pearl white? Pearl white actually looks kind of gross. Or wait, is that gunmetal? Hold on. Okay, pearl white isn't bad. Pearl white might do. Can I... Okay. Then what if we did dye 2? We did like pearl white as well. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know about the shoes. The problem is the shoes go with... I don't like the fact that on the set the shoes are actually like the legs, basically. That's kind of annoying. Well, just go dancer, Sari, clearly. I can choose my own underwear to go with it. Did I not buy the gloves? I'm pretty sure I bought the piety gloves. I guess maybe not. Hold on. I think I skipped the piety gloves. I did. Okay. Yep. Current gear to white mage. What is the oh. Oh, that staff! Oh! Oh, that staff! Oh, that's gonna be a pain to die. What do you mean? Okay, so the top bit, that's the crystal. So what if we dye you turquoise? What do you look like? You don't look as good as turquoise. What's the second dye? Is that actually even dyeing? Is it just dyeing the stick? No, I don't even know what that's technically dyeing. Can it show me what it's dyeing, please? Let's go for like a egregious color. I think it's literally just like this piece right here. Yeah, it's literally just this tiny little itty bitty ass piece. Okay, neat. And it doesn't dye well either. Yes, my staff looks very nice. I will say, as much as I usually don't like white mage stats, this one doesn't look that bad. But I wanted to look at the headpiece. That headpiece is so cute! It's just a little silver leaf, but I love it! Oh, come on. Alright. What if we die? Ah, the whole coat dies. And then the other has got to be, yeah. We just went black and white. What, you mean like that we, like, twirled them sideways? Like that? I don't know, I still like my glam though. I think my glam is better. They are crazy right now.
Onyx came over to me.
Aww.
He came rushing.
Thank you. Chat, I have a quesadilla. And I have a Baja Blast.
Oh, hi, Marvel.
And yes, I have a rat in here too. We are also an ad, so we're not going to continue the MSQ just yet. Yeah. Yes, that is indeed your foot, Marble. Oh, probably. Except for it's not their second, fourth food time. I'm devouring a quesadilla while we're in ad break, so give me a moment here. Chat, what do you think? Do I finish out the MSQ with this? Or do I go back to my old glam? Alright. Old glam it is. There you go. That's why I was looking to see how turquoise would work on it. Because this set is made with turquoise, so. I just freaking love those sandals too. Honestly, they're the best sandals I've seen in the game in quite a while. Isle Shepherds. Dyed soot black on both dyes, because they dual dye. Sorry, jet black on the base, and then I left the brown for the rest of it. I am almost done with my quesadilla, I swear. Alright, we are prepared. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let us head to the Sky Deep Cenote. It is time to go to the City of Gold! Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. We're finally gonna see it, chat. We're finally gonna see the City of Gold. We have a lot of flight to get to the City of Gold, apparently. Yeah, we're going to the City of Gold. We're gonna go do it. Do the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, it's absolutely figuratively gold. It may cast a golden light, but it is not actually made of gold. You can ride already. Yeah, I'm probably going to, like, at least 10 my time. So, I've got, like, another, like, 2 hours, if not 11. So. Don't flip chat! I know it'll probably go beyond that, because it's a whole extra zone at the end. And along with another trial and probably a dungeon and all that, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I did just eat. Oh wait, where did I go? I went the wrong way! Nova's gonna be so upset because he's gone this weekend, so he wasn't able to, he's not able to watch my reactions to everything. Just like your boyfriend through Everkeep? Nice. We don't need no imposing beast, we can fly! So quiet. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited the further right. So much has happened since then. That's the way of the MSQ, Alize. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. Oh my god, their toy ball is underneath my chair! What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Why are we doing a walk to the end? We already did that! It was an entire expansion! It was called Endwalker! What do you mean? Come on, let's go. Here we go.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Hmm?
Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Kryl's had the key all this time! I'd say that's not the access code. Usually if it flashes red, it means no.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh. Baby King.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He just takes it and flings it off into the void. Screw you and your opening of gates. Thank you for my water, Death Rose.
What?
Yeah, it opened. Oh, it takes all of the electro and lightning energy to open the gate, to power it. I see. That makes a lot of sense. How do we determine if it's safe? I know, we threw the baby through. He opened it. Never mind, we don't throw the baby through.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
It doesn't look like it's actually open, it's just solid yellow.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Yeah, better get through. What yapping?
It would be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Maybe. That might be it, yeah.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Oh no. No! Raha!
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
We're leaving behind all of the scions, aren't we?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Alize is pissed.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Oh, thank gods we get to take Raha!
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Just call him out!
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
They like, you ripped our souls across the reflections once.
I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Oh, goodbye, Thancred. I don't get you either.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Goodbye, Stinian.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
It's me, Wook, Kona, and Graha. and Aaronvale. Oh, we're looking at Alize like, I'm so sorry. Oh, they even acknowledge it in the dialogue. They're like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to stay behind. Oh no. I'm sorry, bestie.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Oh.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
We got our asses called out by Alize. Look, is our budget, Alize. Well, Kryle's going with us too, obviously. Kryle wants to see her homeland. There was, like, literally no even talk of Kryle staying behind.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
That would be terrible if Kryle stayed behind.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Oh, Kona's not coming with us either, okay.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
I can call one up real quick.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Man. Wook, you have bad naming.
Right. Let's go.
That's a bad naming convention, come on. The Unlost World. That kind of looks familiar. Amarat?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal?
I know it's not, but...
I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory.
I remember it too.
Or so the Endless called it.
Why is there a volcano?
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss.
I get it.
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
It's literally just like all of their hopes and dreams.
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Unless we're a living memory. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. How do you want to eat those words? Shut up! I mean, this isn't gold, that's red! That is red, Baker! You should know that. Your name was Redheaded Catboy. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Look, that's pink. There's a freaking rainbow right there. That's not gold. Yeah, I kind of figured this was like the FF9 zone, pretty much. I've never played it, but I've heard a lot about people being like, oh my god, this entire expansion is a love letter to FF9, blah blah blah, and I'm like, great. Honestly, I kind of personally hate when they do callbacks to the other games, mostly because everybody gets so excited, and I'm like, I've never played them, and I really don't have a desire to, so all the references are kind of lost on me. I've not played 9. I adored the Sony without the knowledge. Hey, you too. Knock it off. Yeah, I could see where it's really nice for people that have played it, but... So, the stuff with Zero and whatnot kind of, like, put a sour taste in my mouth for when they do this sort of thing, where they do callbacks. Mostly because they shoved that callback down our throat and expected us to know things. Like, there were people that like, oh, I understand this plotline now because I have references to FF4 and whatnot. That was really, I hated that entire questline. So this is why I'm like really hesitant whenever they do it again. References in the zone are light nods, not heavy references? Okay. Yeah, it was gross. This is a different game. You don't need to do those callbacks all that hard. We've literally stepped into the Yaqui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is as thin as in Yoctel. Well, that's good, Adri. Well, not... Okay. If they were happy tears, okay, but yeah. That would explain why the Yaqui's visions and location of the gate. Hey, Arendville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, do you? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. Okay, getting my bearings. Yeah, once I finish. I'm very specifically avoiding clicking on that because I know it's like, it's blocked off for my safety. Wait, can we mount here? We can, okay. I thought I was like at a city hub and I was like, oh no, I can't mount. Ra's just studying everything. Wait, do I not even have to unlock the gemstone vendor here? It's just here. It's just like, hi, I exist. Apparently. Oh wait, no, operations are suspended. Okay, I've got to progress through the MSQ. Got it. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here is brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This Aetherhead is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? That's possible. Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. Uh-oh. We gotta fake it. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different than, from when you were flesh and blood. Go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made as a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Don't eat my cable. No, that is my cable. Give me. Anyone. No, don't eat my cable. What did I say? Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Take care, as the wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. No, no eating cables. Come on, Tiny. Go ahead. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene we've come to see. Go on. Go on, Marble. Get down. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Oh, what? If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on that tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Chat. No. What, Marble? What, tiny baby? What are you screaming about? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Is that what's up? Alright, I think I have to go grab Marble some food real quick. Yes, I have made it to the last area. What's the command to, let the camera rotate? Marble, not my keyboard. There's like a slash command to just let it, like, swap through different viewpoints. While you're AFK. Yeah, the AFK cam. What is it? Marble, don't stand on that. Thank you. Anybody? Surely someone knows this. Slash iCam. Okay, cool. I will BRB. Babies have been distracted with food. After I also carried Marble downstairs with me. I hope you all had a good view of the Golden City. What's doing, Raha? Like in the city, like in the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Maybe. Alright, so we're going to go supplicate ourselves in front of the giant statue tower thing. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere? Can they only survive here? They can only survive here. They don't have bodies. That's my thought process. These people aren't actually physically here. These are just memories. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. That... Oh, you're looking up at those. I was like... What do you mean the plants are real? You're looking at a void! Oh, that's an interesting void. What's that? What's that down there? Probably, Asta. Probably.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
Oh no, she does. Absolutely.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
It's not exactly an exhaustible resource.
Eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Raha knows.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Yay.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Don't look at me like that. I'll protect my world and all the others. Oh, she didn't like that.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
What if we just turn you off? Anybody? Find the off switch?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Kairos, stop!
Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Kairos, knock it off!
Sphene!
All I can think of is fucking Hermes' Kairos, where, you know, memory time wipey thingy. Can they stop doing that? What are we going to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business Sphene of Sphene going into a slumber. Oh, this area is big. I didn't think it was that big. So I know that's not what this road is meant to represent, but all I can think of is those cool S's that people make, like on their that they draw on their binders and whatnot. That's all that looked like back there to me for a moment. Aha! We can now talk to the gemstone trader. A moment. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to even get here without doing the MSQ, so I just want to look at this. Can I have this? Can I buy some of that? Can I buy the weird demon cat eye thing? Hat? What about that? I want some of that. What do the end weapons look like? If I were a Lizardwing. $1. It's a cane! Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's that cane! Great! I already have that one. Domain of Magic. Oh, it's the Thunder Yards again? Okay, yeah, it's just this stuff. Got it. The stuff that I was already like, please no. Is that? No, that's not him. What? He's left the- oh, we're looking for Constance, content, or contest. The caretaker. No, but you can find his gun or an axe. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy? Constancy? Wait, what? Oh no, she's hot! Aaron Mom's hot! Hello, everyone! I forgot my voice for her. Hello, everyone! You made it here, as I knew you would. That who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkia! I forgot how to pronounce her name already. Kafkia, there we go. None other. This is your first time. Some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Erendville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. Hey, I thought that she was evil and in league with Galulja, or with Zarulja. Come on. I had just theory crafting reasoning. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent! To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Oh no, we're gonna put Wuk-Lamat on a zip line? Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. There I'll be waiting for you. With that endearing pushiness, could only be Kakuya or Kafkuya. Let's go. Well, that has gotta be the weirdest thing, to know that Your mother is dead, yet you're interacting with her. You don't seem to be. Beep, bloop, error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Zool! No! Probably not a good idea to bring that up in chat, Thorek. We don't talk about things like that here. Because there's gonna be, divisive opinions on it. Thank you, Fangrid. What a charming place. That's them, the people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. Well, yeah, they have no fear of death. They can't die, technically. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. It's okay. It's fine, guys. It's been taken care of. Don't worry about it. What? Shove one onto a flash drive and take it home! No! Oh, come now. Spare me the gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who could do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, thus I firmly believe. But, talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. It's okay, Thorg. You don't need to justify. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. Thus why Queen Sphene looked to the other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We probably would feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? It's fine, Sonic, don't worry. In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Is it the big tower thing? Okay, kind of. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for the fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe that it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy, but in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it would need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. I just met you. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. They leave me with no choice! Do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is as powerless to resist her purpose. Right, that's what I was saying earlier. She was made out of the memories of what everybody was like, hey, your purpose is to protect us all. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Yes. Harnessing the love of the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to an interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkia. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to to understand them. There's a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright for you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galuja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. And yes, I know we're in ad break, so I'm gonna keep going, though, because most of you should be okay. And we're almost done with this scene anyways, I think. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would be nonetheless meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. That thing. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It depends on what country you're in, Kara. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I have a thought. Are you sure, Sebi? Because they've said quite a few times that it's the memories of the departed. Like, multiple, not just one person. But I have a thought, but I'm gonna share it after the ad break. Yourself have more than one memory, true. Each departed memory for themselves, okay. And as a note, Twitch Turbo also makes it so that, while the streamer does get compensated for your viewing, it's a very tiny portion compared to a sub. So if you actually do want to support your streamer, make sure that you sub, throw bits, promote them, all that sort of stuff. If you want to give them monetary compensation, obviously do the subbing and the throwing bits, but if you want to give them more view time or whatnot, watch them, lurk them, promote them, all that good stuff. Memories only fan? Memories of the departed, memories separated from the souls of the dead are stored to recreate the dead individual. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, don't send Real your wallets. Yeah, it is an option for people that are low on funds. I absolutely agree. People that are low on funds that want to be able to have ad-free viewing on multiple streams. It's worth it, even if you do, like, if you have, like, more finances and you can afford to still sub to streams, but you still watch, like, multiple streams at the same time. It's still worth it past that if you watch, like, more than, like, 3 streams that you're not subscribed to. So. But also, so my thought on this is, one, we're about to come back to an empty zone, at least with Elpis. So, with the fact that, and obviously I haven't finished the zone yet, so I don't know, but when we go to Elpis, we're going to a moment out of time. If we erase all the endless, there's gonna be no one here when we come back to this zone. Not that we would, like, regularly come back to this zone as, like, the actual Warrior of Light. Because it is another reflection, but still. But also, I don't know, personal opinion, if I'm about to wipe out, like, an entire civilization, technically, I don't think I want to go meet their people. Also, yes, please, keep, IRL stuff out of chat while we're doing MSQ, guys. Let's also specifically not talk about, celebrity deaths. It's not really a thing that we discuss here. Yeah, let's try to keep it a little focused on the MSQ. That's all I'm asking right now. Question, is it okay now to post climbers involving level 100 gear and screenshot? They should still be put in spoilers. We're not past the... Technically, we're not past the 2-week embargo, and I know in my own Discord there's quite a few people that haven't gotten a chance at all to do it. I like how there's just wandering water sprites. This is fine. Yeah. Needn't feed any guilt, yet I admit to myself I'm still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Yeah! No! You're thinking about getting... Oh. We can swim in the canal. It is sourced from the people themselves. Okay. Well, no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't really get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there'll be no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Wait, what was that about fish, Adrian? So many fish over here? Oh, yeah. The robot will feed them. No. Legit terrifying swimming hole in the Zabral area in the top left. Subnautica vibes. I gotta go up there. I gotta go up there, freak job. Now you told me about it. Now I need to. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, shall we continue on our way? But we hope to see you again. Till next time. It's a spearfishing spot? Damn. That's just rude. Wait. Raha? Raha, what you doing? Raha? Raha, what are you doing? No! You can't have popcorn right now, Raha! No! No! The Endless seemed to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? He's shopping for you. Oh my god, chat! They have recycling in the afterlife! They have recycling in the afterlife! Here's where the soul goes, and here's where your plastic goes, and here's where your paper goes. It's not. It is absolutely funny. Gotta reuse everything. Buckets, cans, bowls, souls, paper plates. Solution 9 had 5 different types of bins. I never noticed. I didn't look too hard yet. I haven't run around enough with Solution 9, honestly. You there? Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No. It's not actual food, is it? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing! I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For other recommendations off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Isle Volcane. It's smooth and rich and... Is it grape flavored? Do they have grape-flavored ice cream at the volcano? That's the only kind I want. Just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it! I'm going to go have some right now. No. Azim... Did you never read the short story about Azim and the grapes? Our warrior of light loves grapes. We do need that. We need those grapes. Well, it could be like a sorbet or something, Fangren. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. We're on a date. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data, so to us it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Raha, I don't think we should eat this. This could be people. This could be people! Food created with memory data. How would this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Oh, I hated that. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Great, that's even worse. It's just texture. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. They're all waiting for our reaction. Yeah, you can't say that out loud. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. You say that just with a straight face. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Well, yeah, I mean, they're all going to be the departed souls from Everkeep. Come on. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? I did not. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? He dropped his contact lenses in the canal. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Apparently, Zool. They definitely put an ass ton of work into this zone. All of the building textures and models and whatnot. Could seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Wait, what was the Eldites? Were they Elzen? Why? Why? No. Elzen? Okay. I thought so, but I couldn't remember. No, I don't want it. Not at all. The, chipmunk costume? God strike me down, we reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I hate the chipmunk costume. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. Before I said contact lenses, literally the first thought that popped into my head was that he lost, like, his engagement ring. But I said, in my head, I said proposal ring. And I was like, no, that's not the right word. Rial, think of the actual word. Or think of a different saying, because you're not going to come up with the right word in time. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am like not to be remade for a long time. Oh. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Interesting. I mean, we could go get the ring for you, but we rather... we're gonna go get the ring. I don't want to cast Oli.
You will?
You guys put it in front of me. That was your own fault. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Yes, here's your ring. Here it is. Thank you for my task. No! Crypty's just mad. He's just they're just gathering points and they can't steal my flowers for a while. Not until I finish MSQ. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? You look kind of like a vampire. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Soon, Crypty. Soon. I see you've already resolved the situation, Charlie. You must be the friend who noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Eclace. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I could do just that. Well, well, this is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, but for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until, but recently to see her again. Reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I need to make a quick trip to the Ethereal Sea, and, I'm taking a flash drive with me, and I'm downloading some data, and I'll be right back. Okay? I just need to prioritize some Aether for a couple of souls. It's fine. It's fine. They're just, they might need a little more Aether than the rest of the souls, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. See, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, this is why I had decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. She's gonna tell him no. Thank you, Deathfrost. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man— okay, maybe she might say yes. Another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Oh, this is sad. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse us, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. It isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my thanks. Are you gonna give me popcorn? Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Do I get to go on a gondola ride with Braha? I will forgive them taking away Raha for the first half of the expansion if I get to go on a gondola ride with Raha. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Please tell me this is a cutscene, please. Please. Oh, I've got it at the ready. I presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Got my fingers on the buttons. No! Why are we sitting so far apart? We should be on the same bench! I'm just gonna screenshot the whole thing. I hope you know this. Aww. That's sweet. Oh, that is a really good shot of Charlie, though. By cuddling, of course.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
It's a voiced cutscene?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yes! Yes, I have!
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Yeah.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like Yuklase, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Charlie. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I think I got some good ones out of that, and if I didn't, I can... Guess what? There's the unending journey. We can go on that cutscene as many times as we want, chat. Think I'm not reliving that cutscene later. Yeah, those were some really great camera angles and some really nice expressions. Krile and Arendville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What were your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Charlie? I ate popcorn that didn't have any flavor! And I helped a man get married. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle! Did he really? Please like that? Drop that in the 14 section in my Discord if you could. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Yukase's. I see. The terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. No. Apparently Yoshi P was innocent until the Final Fantasy XIV fandom came for him. According to Yuklase, he believed his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. If that is the case for you then, not that I can tell how old you are as silly as you people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krile and Eleneshpa, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. So basically, this zone is going to be us giving them a happy send-off. Thank you. The control units are built in the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few each, then you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshba and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. Though the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. A happy ending, even? I don't trust that smile. Wait, no, not that happy ending! Zool! Behave!
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Gurgle, 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 gurgle.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
They went all out with their effects this. Have a good night, Thoreg. Kid appears!
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Honestly, maybe. Louis been to Vegas before. Grandvale.
Wuklamat!
Oh no.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh no. She came here broken.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
No. The memories got corrupted.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh my god, the cats woke up all of their toys.
It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Oh no.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh.
I'm just visiting.
Good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
Here's a small marble that wanted attention.
But I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika.
And then climbed on the back of my chair.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Marble, come here.
I'm so glad.
What's happening? Okay. Interesting.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Oh, but I want to. With certain things.
Come, let's keep moving.
You give me— this is Square telling me I can't ever have Emmett back. That's what they're doing! They're trying to tell everybody who loves the ancients you can't have them back. Rude. That was a really sweet scene. What? Marble baby, what are you doing? You little attention hog. This is an intervention! Yoshi wrote this whole story just for this message. Hello? You just chilling there? Oh. Oh. For a moment, I thought this was Adri. I saw a small potato fishing, and I was like, oh, that's Adri. No, it's not. Yeah, CP talked about wanting to make great new hub worlds, except everyone hangs out in Limsa. Well, yeah, it's partially because Limsa is easy to get everything to. If they make the hub worlds, like, if they make some great new hub worlds that you don't have to go through the entire MSQ to do, people will hang out there. And breathing. I am breathing! The show was breathtaking, was it not? Oh, Aaronville. Just to make sure, Kafkuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut down this terminal, right? That, and also, oh, thank you. Thank you, little person. Thank you. Bree. Bree, I'm doing the MSQ. Don't get spoiled. Hello, Raiders. Bree, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Yes, go, 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 go. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Riao. I am a purple grumbling cat girl, goddess, fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the Wilds. Right now, we're doing the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. We are in the last zone. So if you do not want to get spoiled, because you are still going through the MSQ, the main story quest, please, please hit that lurk button. I appreciate you all, though. Yeah, this is also about to be a very serious, very, like, emotional moment, so if there are tears, I apologize in advance. Oh my god, I need to move their cat toy, though. It's, like, right on my chair. And it is making so much noise! Marble. There. It has been a while. Hi, Penguin. I just got hugged by a Lalafell game, too. I think it was a Lalafell. Just to make sure, Kafkuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut down this terminal, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Uh-huh. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process at the fountain as the fountain's control. I'll leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. Wait, we're gonna come back here and this place is just gonna be empty? Rude! I'm doing great, Padawan. Thank you. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting, it will not be able to pop. You mean I can't come take screenshots here? Please. This is a legitimate request. I can't come back here and take screenshots as they are? Does anybody know? You can in New Game Plus, but not here after this. You can pop into New Game Plus. Okay, that's the important bit. Oop. Yeah, as long as we can get it in New Game Plus, and we can run around and take screenshots in places like this, that's important. Because otherwise, I'm like, well, how am I supposed to go through the MSQ? You know? I want to take G-poses, but the place shuts down. Yeah, but G-poses like this. I need to be able to shut down the thing to do the MSQ. I think that it would be an absolute shame for them to not allow you to come back to these places on your main after you do the MSQ. Mostly, I get the message, but at the same time, like, people love to, like, roleplay, and people love to G-pose, and it's a huge portion of the game, and to cut that off, the fact that a bunch of us can't come and roleplay in the Canal District? Excuse me? I can't drag Sari to the Canal District?
Sleep tight, everyone.
Oh my god. Marble, I'm about to take your toy away. Marble, make your toy go away. There's your toy. Alright, Marble, you're right there. Okay, hold on. Where's your ball? I need this ball to not be on my desk mat. Okay, ball. I'm gonna go way over there by the door. Alright, Onyx, where did you just go, baby? I just saw you come out here. Alright, you're over by the door, too. Alright, I'm safe. Yeah, there isn't any. There's zero music. I don't like it. There's no BGM. Wait, does this change all the fishing holes, too? That little Lalafell is gone. This hurts, I'd be saying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Robots must feed the fishes now. Ugh. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you to it. But I ought to mention, While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Oh great, there's ghosts. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, if their hopes are proof that they once lived. This is fine, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Sure, your combat music is on aggro mob. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have my combat music on. Yeah, when I get into combat, it changes the music from the BGM to music to whatever a bop is. I'll come back for you, Aether Current quest. I'm not sure I want to spend time in this zone. Wow, okay, even the combat music doesn't turn on in this zone. That's just creepy. It's really creepy. Wait, am I even going the right way? I probably could have just returned to the Aetherite, right? Oh, it doesn't turn on even in an active zone? Okay. Oh, hello, music again. Welcome back. You know, the sad, nostalgic music. This is fine. Y'all realize that if Deja ever does manage to do the MSQ, that she's gonna probably, like, bawl her eyes out at this zone? Was it Namika? Okay. I'm waiting. We've got ads coming up, so we're gonna pause for ads for a moment. Well, health issues aside, she can't really control the health issues, Speedy. To be honest, I am concerned that she's going to find the pacing of the first areas very slow and not want to continue. That's what I'm worried about. But I'm gonna ask you all a favor, because I know a bunch of you also do participate in her community and whatnot. And I'm gonna ask you a favor as her friend and her mod. If she needs to take a break from the MSQ because it's not clicking with her, don't push her. Because that's a surefire way to make it so that she feels like she's obligated to do it instead of wanting to do it. And that's not a great feeling as a streamer. Because Dee loves all you guys, and she wants to make you all happy. And she knows you all love this game to pieces, and she does too. Yeah, that's because she burned out really hard on that freak job, because she basically did it for nothing but her stream content for like 2 years straight. Well, that was a different sort of thing, Matt. The pushiness during Subnautica was trying to get her past her phobia. And that was her pushing herself, too. That's a different thing. But yeah, just... I felt bad for not wanting to, like, push the MSQ during this week, too, for you guys. But I was like, I need a break. Otherwise, I'm gonna burn out on it. It's been good to see her be comfy and happy with variety. But yeah, I felt bad not doing the MSQ during the week, but no, needed that break, because I was also, like, not gonna lie, and I know I don't usually talk numbers here, but I think it was because everyone was, like, behind me in MSQ at that point, but on Monday, my numbers, like, halved for some reason. And it made me feel like absolute garbage afterwards. I was like, for like a good like 2 days, I was poring over analytics trying to figure out what I'd done wrong. Because that was a massive dip in viewership and I couldn't figure out what happened. I was like, did I not interact with chat? Did I piss somebody off? Did I... like, what went wrong? I know. I had to post that to remind myself that, you are not your numbers, your self-worth cannot be tied to one bad day of numbers, so... Yeah, that's hard for some streamers though, Freak Job, because you gotta realize that we are providing entertainment, but a lot of us also feel like we're just like kinda like just taking money from you guys. And we don't feel like we're giving enough back, so we try to give much more back than we can, or than like even sometimes we're comfortable with. And that's when you start to see streamer burnout, or you start to see people going beyond boundaries that they're comfortable with just to try to please their communities. Yeah, and that was a big decision for me to be like, okay, I'm not even gonna touch it until Saturday. I had originally thought I'd be like, hey, I'll touch it again on Friday, but I was like, no, I'm gonna give everybody a good dose of time. And then we had fun doing Fate Fridays last night. So as a reminder, by the way, for everybody that's here, I've started doing a thing, especially with this expansion. We do things on Fridays, called Fate Fridays, which will also eventually turn into Treasure Map Fridays. Where we just get together, do a bunch of fates, do a bunch of treasure maps or something like that. So if you're looking for something to do on a Friday night, you need bicolors, you need treasure map monies, you need anything like that, poke. I usually ping it in my Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord, make sure that you type ! Discord to join if you want to get in on that content. FFF, Final Fantasy Friday? Maybe. Thank you, Deathfrost. Yeah, we're probably gonna wait until we get portals, Adri. I mean, most of us have a lot of fates to farm still. So, Fate Friday is fine for right now. Alright, we're out of ads. Back to the MSQ. System reboot complete. Beep bleep. Error. Registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, great! This isn't going to hurt at all. The, bicolor vouchers, Zool. That's why I'm farming them, because I want them out. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? after a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they recaptured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Oh no! Oh no! Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the gold saucer I'm put in mind of Lee Meg. It's too cute of a mount to pass up, Zool. I think the Lee Meg one. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you are still with us! It's all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Gonna, I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now! Aaronville. Like, can I spend some time with my mother? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. This is the dead people's Disneyland. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Do I get to go on the roller coaster with Raha? Don't you sippy at me, Semi! Don't you put that hope in my... Enchanting... What? What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. It's part of the quest. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. The fact that they've made this so that you can only come here during new gameplay. Come on! The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh. Heck off! He's a bit odd, doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Not allowed to bring up Otis. What do you mean? Oh no. There's more stuff to buy over here. Well, no, it's the same stuff. Okay. Y'all notice they have cookie tins? Those fake tins? Old-fashioned house. Knock knock! Anybody home? Appearing to be a domicile, the building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children speak of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm as we already know it's the same one! Of course she would have brought him back immediately so that she could say goodbye to him one more time. Or let him have like a few minutes of peace or whatever. I'm so mad about that, Zool. Yep. Hi, Otis. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. What's the good thing about NG+? It can be any New Game Plus? What do you mean by that? Like you can hit like a Realm Reborn, New Game Plus, come back here and it'll be different?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
That's good.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis!
Why?
And you too, miss!
Do the baby sun cats get fangs?
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Where did my adult fangs go?
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
You don't do either.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Sus.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
I don't think it's actually the Otis.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Maybe he's a construct?
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh my god. You put that away.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It is a version of Otis. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Nothing you need to know about.
Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Goodbye!
Founding celebration?
Yeah, don't you know about a Founders Day celebration? Come on. Oh. Hi, Tay. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene, when she was a living person. Have a good night, Matt. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He said off this way. Come. But I want to go on the merry-go-round. Do they let me? They don't let me go on the merry-go-round? Rude. Sorry, wait, no. It just has horses. It's a carousel. Merry-go-rounds have multiple animals. Carousels only have horses. Wait, where the heck did he go? Alright, this way. The ride is a lie? Rude. Hey look, I found the City of Gold, chat. I found the rainbow! Wait, no, we gotta go up the rainbow stairs. Oh, they're not rainbow from the top?! I mean, it's still cool if you tilt your camera, you get the RGB effect. We're going all the way up. We're going all the way up. I don't care if the MSQ tells me to do it in a minute. Hello. I have reached the top. Why isn't the roller coaster running? What do you mean? It is a nice view up here, though. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Yeah, go around and do vistas later. When I can fly. That wind whistling was great. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I can help! I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry on the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We are really happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Don't you dare. No. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. They're gonna put me in the chipmunk costume. Ready, are you? Let's have you don your costume at once. I don't wanna. Yep. Wait, no. I'm a bunny? How did I make the ears wiggle? My poor ears. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. Charlie was already a bunny. I changed her from Mikote to a bunny a long time ago, and then I changed her back to a Mikote recently because I liked it better. Because there were way too many people... well, A, I missed my tail. B, there are way too many people that are thirsty for bunnies. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. I have to be wearing the costume to proceed with the quest. This is rude. Look, even the bunny suit has a tail. Come on. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. I'm aware. It wasn't the same as the swishy tail, though. Need swishy tail. I'm not a fan of the Rothgale, but I don't like their looks. I'm not... As soon as I saw the lore that was like, oh, they're, you know, a matriarchal society where the women rule and all that, I'm like, I can't change Charlie to a Rothgale, ever. I can't even make a Rothgale alt. I can't be that sort of person. Like, my characters would never be that sort of, like, leader, like, oh yes, everybody bow down to me, blah 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 blah. Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? You want to play with us, do you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, the Turali Hrothgar aren't like that, but everybody latched onto the fact that the other ones were. And that's the ones that took off, so... There's going to be a play about Queen Sveen? I want to see it, We'll get over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. It wasn't even from, like, a roleplay standpoint for Job. It was, even just, like, in my head, story-wise, I couldn't imagine, like, even if I never roleplayed in the Hrothgale, I just couldn't, in my head, get over my warrior blight in that sort of context, sort of thing. But yeah, I'm not a fan of their body builds. Like, they missed out in not giving them peats. Not gonna lie. The fact that they don't have peats is weird. And I think they're a little too, like, humanized, to be honest. Like, their torsos look very human. I don't know. It's just, there's something about them that doesn't twing right for me, and that's just my personal thing. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. It's not even the hunchback thing. I wouldn't want the hunchback so much. It's just something was, like, there's something not animalistic about them, but they're supposed to be animalistic, I guess? Dragging people all around were originally meant to be. Yeah, actually that was more them leading into the less dragon, more void scent aspects. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm going to see the play again. Yes, Freak Job. That is kind of, you know, a thing. They do just kind of look like, I think like, their body type resembles almost like a Thailander, maybe? Or no, a row woman. It resembles a row woman, obviously. And then there's, you know, just cat features slapped on it. Oh, don't remind me of the WoW races. I had enough issues with those. Oh, that's not a roller coaster, that's a tram. Damn it. Oh, are you here to look for Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? There's a great golden statue. It's exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me there's a terminal as a tome. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Oh. A play about Realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so she can go watch, so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Bye. Quadrupedal sprint animations? You mean like the... So they did that with Worgen in World of Warcraft, and not gonna lie, it was the dumbest animation loop I'd ever seen. Mostly because it didn't look right, because the Worgen in World of Warcraft don't have tails. You finished making your rounds? Excellent, I shall take the costume off your hands. Please get it off me. Look at all the children, and you get to erase them. They're already dead. It's fine. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention that it was fun meeting the Endless Children. Yeah, the Endless Children that should be pixies. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Good cover, look. Good cover. Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh no. Run! Run! Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I could learn lines on such a short notice. Ha! Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. Oh great. That is certain to please the children without the need for words. Do I look like I can do battle? I have a staff. What do you think? I have a staff. Come on. They don't really give me an option here. That's keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. Is the only way the system would not revive them is sickness? Yeah. That's the castle where the... What? That's the castle... That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. They're not going to remember, that's the point! And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. I'm just gonna skip around the mobs. You guys notice there's a lot more mobs in this area than there were in the other ones? Wait, can I go on the Ferris wheel with Raha? There's no roller coaster, but there's a Ferris wheel. I should have gone the other way. Children breed chaos. Am I going everywhere? Ish? I have to go up higher. Okay. I have to follow this stupid path all the way around. No ride for you, because you were stubborn about doing the play rule? Hi, Dappy. What are you making Anky face for? Oh, it was chaos? Okay. Not considering the fact I have to erase it all. No, I'm not enjoying my free... My free Disneyland. Because I have to erase it all, Sari! Just got home from visiting family. Nice. Well, we're erasing, the memories of people. It's fun. Now we get to erase the memories of children.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
That is so many rolling everything. Dear gods.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Not new, Obi. Oh no. They put me in full paladin gear?
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Aaron Bell.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
I do the paladin victory
You must
pose?
flee, all of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Naz. Welcome in.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Yeah. Pretty much, Adri.
What's happening?
He is
it over
frozen.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Nice save.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Yeah, he's one of the few that would
All's
actually
well that
remember a
ends well.
death.
I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes. Yes, we do.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers.
I'm okay.
The truth.
But thank you for letting me know, Adri.
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Worst comes to worst, I am doing this on another character, so I can always do it then, too.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait,
Crunchy audio?
something comes back to me.
Can't fix it.
When
Hold on.
they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation, some such.
Yeah, I can't stop it, guys. Hold on.
volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me.
Yeah, I will, so there's a small problem about that. When that happens, the only way that we found to fix it in past was to reboot both PCs. So I'm going to have to finish out this cutscene, but I'm gonna spare you guys the crunch. Yeah, and then we might have to call it for tonight. Because it'll take me too long to reset up the stream and everything like that. Yeah, because there's no way for me to just reboot the capture card. Yeah. Is there no way that I can't just exit out of this cutscene and then cancel the quest and redo it, right? I could Alt F4, yes. Okay. Yeah, let me do that just so that I can, let me swap over to this, and I will just hard close the game. Okay. Yeah, let me try something. Hold on. Because maybe it'll re-pick up the audio. I need to play something that is not... Well, actually what I'll do is I'll start up the launcher again, and we'll see if the audio is still crunchy over here. Once I load it back up. It'll probably be crunchy, so give me a second. This is just a test. Oh, you guys can't hear anything? Still crunch? Okay. I kind of figured. Alright. We will call it there for tonight then. I mean, I have been going for 10.5 hours. I should probably take a break. I should probably take a break for the night and go to sleep. Roughly about how much time do you think the rest of the MSQ will take? Let me go ahead and stop the YouTube stream. YouTube, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, YouTube. Bye!